Well, we haven't got a timer, so it looks about right for when we would normally start. Welcome in, everybody. Prepare yourselves for the absolute scuff fest that today is going to be, because I assume it's to do with this anyway, but my ISP is completely fucked today, and some point during this morning managed to be unable to connect to any Amazon or Google service. They have since fixed the Amazon issue, but anything that runs using Google services, servers, or is Google based cannot be connected to. So I'm guessing that some of Stream Elements stuff is run via Google services, I'm guessing, because half of like my starting soon screens and stuff just don't work today, so that's why we have a text thing up instead. So I've got no starting soon screen. I do have a BRB and an ending screen, strangely, but there's an error message on them. As you can see in the sort of top left corner, there's a sort of vaguely faded out red error message, which I don't know what that relates to, but I assume it's something to do with Stream Elements. Yeah, shit's broken today, and there ain't really anything I can do about it, because I'm kind of lucky I can even stream at all, so we're just gonna have to roll with it, I guess, and see what happens. But yeah, we're gonna try and get through it, but it's been an interesting day so far, though. So let me get rid of the text on the screen. Let's minimize the text and switch back across. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. And say no glamorous, well, I say glamorous, no screens or anything today, because we actually don't have any of that working. Spotify wasn't working for a while as well, and even now it's pretty balked, so whether or not we're going to have music for the whole stream, I don't know. We didn't have it for some of the starting soon screen, and I don't know if it's going to last much longer throughout the stream either. So yeah, today is a bit of a scuff fest, and it's gonna be interesting to see if everything actually holds up. So I'm gonna very swiftly move across straight onto the game stuff, because I know that that actually works at least. So I'm gonna open this up now, and we're gonna just immediately switch to the game screen, because at least that's working. You will see that annoying error message though, which is going to be there basically permanently, unless the internet thing sorts itself out, I assume. So, yeah. Welcome to stream, and welcome to the scuff fest that is today. So, first thing to address with this, of course, other than just welcome into everybody, this probably is, I think, the last BDSP stream I'm going to do. We're basically at the point now where after today, I think there won't really be anything else I can hugely do about finishing the decks on stream. And at that point, it's kind of redundant, because the whole point was streaming it. And if I can't get half the Pokemon on stream, then it's a bit pointless. This whole box so far of Pokemon here are all things that were gained from other games. Now, I can actually see the sheet to tick off what we have and what we don't have, because it's a Google Sheets document, so I can't access it at the time. But these are all Pokemon that will be slotted in at some point in the list. I guess I'll put them in today, just during stream, and we'll just do it based on dex number, and then at the end we'll go through everything. We also have Growlithe and Zangoose here that I got from Scarlet and Violet, although unfortunately no held items transfer, so we don't have a Sunstone, and we'll have to breed one more Growlithe to evolve those. But that's annoying, because I wanted the Sunstone for Sunkern here, so maybe we'll have to go in the underground. But have a go on maximum. But yeah, we're gonna be cracking on again today, hopefully, and make some good progress. A lot of these Pokemon now pretty much can't do anything, because they're all trades and stuff. Feebas actually can, to be fair. I can do something with that one. But there's a few breeding Pokemon I need to do in here. I need a second Murkrow. I also need a second Stunky. I also need a Silcoon. So I need one of these guys. Everything else here should be good to go, pretty much. Actually, no, I already have a second Silcoon. Never mind. But everything here should be good to go. So some Pokemon here I'm going to put in. I'm going to evolve them now and then get ready to put them in for the breeding stuff later on. So we'll put some of the Pokemon in our party. We'll also do the evolution here on Murkrow and Growlithe as well. And get them ready. Cranidos is another one as well. I'll have to breed a Rampardos, so we'll put that in there. Yeah, this is pretty much, this is going to be super scuffed today. Because there's like, not really a lot I can do about it. Shit's just kind of broken, and I can't look at my sheet, so I can't really like figure out some of the other specific Pokemon that we're missing, other than just from memory. So it's kind of going to be a bit of a it's going to be a bit of a lottery today as to what actually happens. But first things first, we're going to evolve Murkrow, which was grabbed from Legends Arceus. The reason we did that is because I can't get Murkrow in the game that I'm playing, because he doesn't appear in Pokemon Pearl. So no Murkrow for us. But we got one from the other exclusive, which is still a Pokemon I caught. And there you go. So we have Honchkrow now, which I do need to breed and get a Murkrow. Because I decided, at least with these Pokemon that are from other games, the least I could kind of do was go into the other game and grab one of them, so that I still have to breed or get another one via whatever method I choose to in this game, so we aren't completely doing all the exclusives just from other stuff, unless they were avoidable. So a good example being like Scyther, right? I can't evolve Scyther on my own without trading it, so I just gave myself a Scyther and a Scizor that I pre-evolved in Arceus. So, yeah. So there's an Arcanine. I actually just grabbed about 10 minutes ago from Scarlet and Violet, so we've got those two now. Nothing else in here is a Stone Evo. We got a couple of them that need to evolve just by regular methods. We'll keep them in the party for now, though, because I'm going to go and do the eggs stuff at some point. But the first thing we're going to do is have a look at the Great March, I think. Yeah, so pretty much today, we're probably not going to actually finish the challenge of living decks. It's probably not going to be kind of possible to do. But what we are going to do is we're going to try and get as close as we can from today's stream. So we're going to get absolutely as close as we can. We're going to try and maximize as much of everything that we can do here. 3 Azraels. Damn. We're going to try and do absolutely everything we can. I also learned as well that there's a trick with these binos where it doesn't always show the rare Pokemon, so we might need to do this a few times to actually find what the special spawn is. So we're going to bino up a couple of times. Basically what we'd be looking for here is Shroomish, Yanma, or Execute, I think, were the 3 we were looking for. If we see the rare mon, it'll be like Kangaskhan or Carnivine or something as well. So there is a chance we'll get a rare Pokemon that isn't what we want. In which case, that's, you know, unfortunate. But I think Krogunk might be a rare, actually. We'll try 1 or 2 more times on the binos. Hi, Mirage, mate. How's it going? How you doing? I assume you've played your first game of Ranked by now. How was your first game of the season? Or have you had a chance to get on and have a look at the new stuff? I know you opened your packs earlier. Oh, it's Carnivine. Ah, fuck. Alright, so no more rare mons for us. I'll do one more now that we know it's Carnivine, but still. 1-1 lost one. How sweaty were the games? It's day 1, so I mean it could be really sweaty. Okay, so rare mons Carnivine today. Fuck. Ah. Right, so we can't get any of the marsh Pokemon. So that's a no-go. We're going to have to pray now that what we can get is a Trophy Garden Mon. Come on, Trophy Garden Mon, don't let us down. Please be like Mime Jr. or Bonsly or something, that's what I need. Sweaty as fuck. Oh. I mean, it is day 1, though, I suppose. It's been out for like an hour and a bit, so it kind of makes sense. We knew it was going to be sweaty. Probably needs a week or so to calm down a bit. Fair play, though, mate. Fair play. Well, you're in. That's the main thing. You're in and going, you know? As for me right now, all I can say is that all my stuff is scuffed, hence why there's an error message on the screen. Most of my stream stuff is kind of broken today because I have internet problems, so, yeah. Probably a good job I'm not playing Siege, to be honest. Alright, let's see what this guy has. Hopefully, he has something. It should be Gen 4 we're into now, so we should have, like, something we need, maybe. What does he have? Cast Form. Okay, we do need that. That's good. Okay, that's the last Gen 3 we need. That means we won't get Bonsly and or Mime Jr. probably. Getting one of those, though, a Cast Form, is kind of nice. It's only a single Pokemon we need as well. I guess today, at like the end of stream as well, I'll do the... What's it called? Oh, we have a Porygon 2, then. We'll do that. But I'll do the box organization probably before the end of stream, maybe. Because otherwise... I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one way or another. Let's try and find Cast Form first, though, with our Porygon. Yeah, Porygon 2 is one of the Pokemon that I did. Porygon 2, Porygon Z, Magmortar, Electivire, all the way up to that line I had to do because they aren't in the game. And they're trade evos, so I had to go and do that as in another game in Legends Arceus. Rhyperior. What else did I do? Oh, I got a Machamp and a Golem, I think. Which means Alakazam and Gengar I probably won't end up doing now because they're trades. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed, but we'll go for a Thunder Shock here. We can probably get away with one. Get outsped. Porygon is kind of bulky, though, to be fair, Porygon 2, so... And apparently very weak. Let's just Dusk Ball it and be done with it. But yeah, today's going to be a real, like, weird day, I think. So, kind of expect a very different stream to normal, maybe. Because it's going to be a really weird day of broken stuff, and I genuinely don't know if some things are going to work or not, so... I don't know. I didn't even know if my PNG was going to show up at first, because when I first opened OBS, all I got was just black screens on everything. I didn't have any overlays or anything, so... I think we're lucky we even have, like, the overlays working and things. But, let's go and make a switch out here now as well. So we got Cast Form already, which is good. Maybe what I should do is when I catch a Pokemon today, I should just immediately place it in its correct position, shouldn't I? Maybe that would be a good idea. So 351 is Cast Form. That's what I'm going to do. So when we get a new Pokemon, we're going to immediately place it. So it should be in here somewhere. 49. The Cast Form will be here then. So there you go. We'll run through all the boxes as well, because I just realized I haven't done that yet. Because I was thinking about immediately getting into it rather than anything else. But I'll show you the boxes real quick. These are the boxes from Gen 1 all the way up to Gen 4. Which is what we have in this game, of course. So here we go. Generation 1, Box 1. Only Pokemon we're missing here is the Caterpie line, and I believe the Ekans and Arbok line, which is here, which are exclusives. So we can't get those unless we get them in a different game. So that's as complete as that box is going to be, unless I go into another game and do it. We're also missing Growlithe and Arcanine from here, although we can get them because I have the Arcanine, but I'm not going to put it in yet because I need to breed one and make a Growlithe, so we can get that box finished. In here, we're missing Golem, who we can place. Actually, we'll do some of those now, as I say. We'll place the ones that we have. So we'll do Golem and Machamp while we're here. Let's place them. Hey, Nitty, welcome in, man. One of those days where you don't want to wake up, everything's fucked, everything sucks, Fred Durst 2000, but I'm glad you're still up and at 'em. Yeah, everything's kind of broken, scuffed today. My internet's been... So, to explain the issue, as far as I'm aware, from what I've heard, the issue that my ISP has is earlier on today, I don't know what happened, but they became disconnected from all Amazon and Google services. They seem to have recovered the connection to Amazon services, however, are still disconnected from... These are all Gen 4, basically. But are all still disconnected from Google services. So I think anything that runs using Google will pretty much not be able to be used. So in the case of this, that includes... like, some of the stuff we use for stream. That's just broken, basically. I believe. So I'm assuming that some of that stuff runs on Google servers or something. So half our stuff's broken, pretty much, is the TLDR. This is the next box. We need to do a breeding today here of wheezing to get a coughing, which we will do. Scyther should be up here, I think, next to... yeah, there we go. Scyther in there. We still don't have Ammonite. We won't be able to get that now. But this is Gen 1, as I say, still. Gen 2 is looking a lot better than it was before. We're still missing Spinarak and Leddyba, which we can get via breeding again today. There's going to be a lot of breeding going on here. We do need a Sunstone, which we don't have. So whether or not we get Sunflora, I'm not sure. And then some of the rest of these Pokemon that are in slots or missing slots, I genuinely don't know what they are because I can't remember. And I can't look it up on the sheet because it's a Google Sheets doc. So we kind of just have to fill in as much as we can. And then, yeah, that's all we can do. What are these two slots? One of these must be Ho-Oh, but what's the other? Oh, Ho-Oh Celebi, I guess. I can put another Pokemon in, actually. I just realized while I'm here. There's actually two Pokemon I can put in. Porygon 2 is in Gen 2 as well. I just don't know where it is. What dex number are we looking at? 233. Let's place it while we're here, shall we? It should be somewhere towards the end of this box. Oh, there you go. Right slot straight away. We do have another Pokemon I can actually place already here, I realize, with the Silcoon. We'll stick one of them here. How you doing there, Nitty? I hope you're doing well, my dude. Having a less scuffed time than me. I also realized we have another Gen 2 here in Gligar that we can place. So we'll put that in there. Interesting that all the balls go towards this weird green color when you do them in Arceus. So they're all caught using Pokeballs that don't exist. So I don't know if that's like an error ball or something that it gives you. It's very strange. Well, Electabuzz is Gen 1 as well, so I can put him in at 125. So he'll be there. So there you go. That's looking a little better, isn't it? What else we got? Right, Elekid's Gen 2, so we can put him in. Where's Electivire? I should have brought an Electivire across, but there isn't one here. That's weird. I might have to grab one of those later then from Thingy, because I thought I'd put one in here, but I guess I didn't. This will be next to Magby, wherever that is. That'll be there. Okay. Roses are red, grass is greener. Bevan, I mean, that. Come on now. Put some more effort into it, Bevan, if you can do one of those. SMH my head. I thought you were doing creative writing. Can't believe it. Can't remember where Sizzle goes. What are we at? 212? Okay, there you go. The 212 is first slot here. Oh, it'll be second slot here then. There we go. Lugia, Ho-Oh, Celebi, Gen 3 begins. Okay. Yeah, this is super scuffed because as I say, I can't even see my sheet. So I can't mark anything off to say what we have. So I guess I'll just have to post later on and say how close we are. Presumably that's... Okay, that's Gligar. We have to just do this using the Dex fucking number on the Pokemon. This is so bad. All of this is basically Gen 4, apart from Zangoose. So we'll do Zangoose on his own now, and then we'll move on from there. Doing okay, albeit very, very tired. I had a beast of a practice session and straight up fell asleep in my outside clothes. Hey, I'm glad you had a good session though, Nitty. That's good to hear that you had a great... like a great session, though. Okay. Solrock and Kecleon were also missing, I know that much. Alright, peak right now. Roses are red, violets are blue. I mean, is that peak, Bevan? Is that peak? I don't know if that's peak. Grab literally everything here. I'm fairly certain I was supposed to put an Electivire in here, and I've forgotten. So I'll have to go and grab one of those later. We'll take all of these to the back box, though. But this is to get these out of the way. This is the end of Gen 3 into the start of Gen 4. Gen 4 is probably our most complete generation, maybe minus Gen 1. So we're actually looking decent in these ones. And here at the end as well, we have the Legends box. So Put all of these Pokemon here for a bit, and we'll go one at a time. So we've got Dusknoir up front. What am I doing? Held items, there we go. Dusknoir's 477. Before Frostlass then? Okay. I'm also using Quick, which I don't ever use. I hate the box controls in here. So there's Dusknoir in. We'll just go in order of the way I've got them. Dialga should go in next to Palkia, so that one's filled out, which is good. Fiona and Manaphy, probably after... Yeah, okay, nice. 89.90. Why are you sending me pictures of Vices, Bevan? What? What? Why a Vice? Oh, we can get Arceus today as well. By the way. So that's one little bonus we can get, is we can get Arceus today. 72. Probably here. No. Okay, Gliscor goes next to Glaceon. 64 Rhyperior. Yay! We got 50-50 here as to where Magmortar goes. Thank you for the lurk, Big Shack, as well. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, my dude. Thank you very much for lurking. As always. Yeah? Okay. What's that? Oh, one's Yanmega, one's Magmortar. Electivire, Yanmega, but what's the third? There's something else down here that I have no idea what it is, and I can't check. Alright. Well, we're speedrunning today. We're trying to do as much as we can, so... We're going to have to get on it pretty quick here. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to immediately go to the... breeders. I'm going to go and do that, I guess. So let's head to the egg stuff first, maybe? Or do I do... I don't know. Maybe I should go to the underground first. Get a level up, get Rampardos, and hopefully Skuntank, because then I can do the breeding on them and then evolve that into Beautifly. Yeah, let's do that. Today, literally today is kind of going to be like just a sprint. That's what this is going to be. It's a sprint. There is no, like, method to the madness, necessarily. This is kind of just going to be how many Pokemon can I actually get done in this one stream. And then trying to execute that, because I'm going to have to do quite a lot. I mean, what was the starting number we had from last time? Let me have a look, see if I can find it in Gen Chat. Yeah, we needed, like, what is that? 109. So we've probably added a good 20 already, which is nice. There's also the worst place we could be in because it's fucking desert and we have a Luxray as our mon for dealing damage here. I should have gone to the middle, actually. The Celestic Town. We'll go up to the fire area up there. Worst comes to the worst and we don't find any XP, I'll just go up to Celestic anyway. Well, why is this so scuffed today? Everything about today is scuffed. I didn't even think about the fact I couldn't look at the document that I have the whole dex on until I started stream and then realized, oh wait, it's a Google Doc. That's a problem. Mag Cargo, we can kill you easily enough, I think. I think you can get at least 5. Thank you, Bevan. I like the vote of confidence there. I mean, with what we added, how many Pokemon did we add? About 3 rows worth? That's probably 18. So I'd say we're probably at about 400. So we probably have 80-something mons to go. Now, there were some we couldn't get anyway because it was impossible. So if you say take off 10 for the exclusives and things that are impossible for us to get, we probably would need to get about 70 Pokemon today if we wanted to get absolutely everything. Well, Silcoon's going to evolve immediately, so that'd be another one to add. Stunky will be a little longer, though. Cranidos will take a couple of things to level up, and then the rest of them are Pokemon that I'm going to breed, so I'm just going to keep them here for now before I take them to the Pokemon breeder. We're going to get Beautifly now, which will be another one straight away in the box. So... Oh, the scuff session is going to... we're off to a frantic pace, which is good at least. Hey for the cat, yes, Lynn. How's it going? Welcome in. Wait, cat is or not? Oh, Nox cat. There's a Nox cat. I can't even read now either. But there we go. The Nox cat on chat. Welcome in. And Shaggy, welcome in, my dude. Oh. Oh, that's what it is. I think sound alerts is down today, Shags. For me. I think that must be what the error is. I don't think sound alerts are going to work. Because it's an issue of my ISP where it isn't able to connect to Google services. So I think it must be sound alerts that's a Google service. So I can't connect to sound alerts. So sound alerts will not work today. So please save your points and potentially bits if you were going to do one of those. And don't use any of those today because you will just be wasting them because it's not going to go off, okay? So, word of warning. Don't waste your bits and or channel points on sound alerts because they aren't going to work today. Alright, is there anything else here that we need to level up to evolve? Like anything I can grab? Fan Peter Don fan? There you go, that's one we'll do. Why not? Welcome in Gold as well. Well, Shags with the cat ears. Hang on, let me get on that. And Ouija, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, everything's kind of broken today, so... we kind of have to bear with it a little bit. I'm going to go to the middle, actually, I think. I'm in a bad spot here. Let's get out of here. But welcome in, everybody. How am I? Yes. Everything's kind of broken today, so not great, admittedly. Sound alerts is broken. Half of my overlays / screens are broken. My music was broken at the start of stream, but it started working again. So everything's a little bit scuffed. It's also impossible for me to complete this challenge. So we're pretty much just going to do as much as we can today to get as close to the living decks as we can. And then I think we're going to not finish... Well, we're not going to finish the challenge anymore, basically. So... yeah. So we're going to get as close as we can to the living decks, but I understand that we can't actually finish it. So I'm not going to, basically. We're just going to get as close as we can. Mirage with all the bugs early on, mate. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's a new Siege season, you know? It's always buggy as hell. And the servers being crap is kind of just par for the course, isn't it? Hopefully they sort themselves out, though, mate. They might be worth, honestly, avoiding it today, you know? Oh, man. Today, you just know today's going to be wild. Yeah, we got Rogue as well. I mean, Rogue's been there for a while now, of course, but Rogue Energy. And it genuinely does work very well. I can confirm from my own personal experience of playing R6 Siege that Rogue Energy works very well. I've also got to make a decision now as to whether I continue through the breaks or not, because I kind of need all the time I can get. So, I don't know. I guess I'll pause for the breaks, like normal. So we'll do that. Yeah, and we'll just wait, I guess. I'm glad the music's working again now, though. That's very nice. While we're doing this, I'll just have a quick look around and see if I can find any more Pokemon we'll actually want to fight here. If not, I'll just run out of the room and then respawn it. Accidentally run into a Duskull. See, I'm being proactive and I'm running around during the BRB here. No one's actually missing anything. I'm literally just looking for another Lunatone or something. Yeah, this is so balked today. I really hope they fix it, because, like, genuinely, the problems that I've had with the internet, the issue, it's been since like 11 this morning, so it's been getting on for close to 12 hours now, and they still haven't fixed it. So I don't know. Hopefully it'll just be today and tomorrow will be fine, but yeah. And it's going to get annoying if it takes more than a day to fix this shit, because, you know. Let's just say my ISP doesn't exactly have the best track record in the world. So, would be nice if they were actually able to do something useful for once. Voltorb have been spotted there as well on Route 218, so we don't get a Pokemon from the daily encounter either, unfortunately. Yeah, promo code for Rouge as well, yeah. Actually, started drinking strawberry hibiscus right now, very good stuff. Aol, I haven't actually tried that one yet. I haven't tried the, what is it, the Rogue Chill, isn't it, I think? I've got a Rocket Pop and a Blue Raz tub on my desk, which I've been using for playing Siege mostly. It's been really good, actually. It's improved my performance significantly, I've got to say. My KD is usually better when I'm drinking Rogue than when I'm not. So, that's my own personal endorsement. If you want 10% off, there you go. I have a code for it if anyone's interested. So there you go. I would give you an update on whether I had good news about the special announcement or not, but I can't because I can't access my email, so I don't know if I have any updates about that or not. But if I did, or if I find out later on, I'll let you know in the... I'll post in the Discord, you know. I only tried the company today because my start kit arrived. Need to order more later. Aol, where did you like find out about them from, Gold? Was it just someone on Twitch who advertises Rogue as well and you found out about them, or you find them from somewhere else? That's pretty cool, though. That's what I did. I bought a starter kit in, like, February last year, I think it was. Where I got the, I can't remember what the name of the shaker is, but I've got, like, the blue, pink, and black one. I do need to get another one because it's actually getting a little bit, like, rough around the edges from the amount I've used it and things. I could probably do it getting a new one at some point. Taking a little better care of it than the one I had now. Get the evolutionary on Cranidos so we can get Rampardos bred in a bit, which is good. That's pretty cool, though. What did you get as your samples with the starter? What did you go for? I don't think... Did they do samples of the hibiscus one? Don't know if they do. If they do, I might need to look into that. Although I think last time I got some, they said I couldn't get any more samples, which was sad. I got denied. Alright, Stunky we still need to evolve. Right, breeding stuff we need to... So we need to put Rampardos... Rampardos, Icon, and a Honchcrow I think I'm going to put in here, because we need to do breeding on all of them. This will be the breed box right now. They need to get done. I also need to evolve Feebas. That's not going to get finished at this point. We also need to try and get a Hitmon top. Whether or not that's going to happen, we don't know. What else we got that we can evolve via leveling? Can't do Almanite and that. These two need to be done for breeding. That's a Sunstone that I don't have. Oh god, there's so much crap in here that needs to be done. Oh, I need to get... Too many Pokemon need to have, like... I need to do too much, like, Pokemon breeding stuff. There's so much to do. This is awful. Clamperl, well, I need to trade both of those, there's no point. I need to evolve Wormadam. Alright, I need to do Burmy, so I'll put Burmy in here to get a Motham. Let's do Drifloon as well. God, this is going to be awful. This is actually going to be such a crap stream. It's just going to be me running around in the fucking underground, leveling up like 5 Pokemon, and then going up to the Pokemon breed, like daycare to breed like 5 new eggs, hatching them, and then just leveling them up. This is going to be so bad. This is going to be such a crap day. Oh, well. Definitely worth the money. I've really enjoyed the stuff I've had from them. I wish I was able to get more of it. It's just one of those things where, you know, I don't have that much, like, money lying around usually after I paid for all my stuff, so I don't have a chance to get any that often, so I have to make my rogue last. So I tend to only use it for the hardcore gaming sessions when I'm playing with Mirage. But it does definitely do me well. And yeah, as I say, 10% off if you want to support the stream at the same time. Up to you. Then there's a code that you can use, not TGS at checkout. So there you go. That was good XP. I don't care about moves here. It doesn't matter. Anyone wanting to learn moves is irrelevant. Blood Orange, Fruit Punch, Strawberry Hibiscus, Tiger's Blood, and Grape. I haven't... Okay, what have I tried out of those? Blood Orange I've had. I quite like Blood Orange. Fruit Punch I've had. Fruit Punch is on, like, the cherry side. It's quite nice. Hibiscus I haven't had. Tiger's Blood I never had because I think the flavor is not something I'm too, like, crazy about. And the Grape I hadn't had a chance to try because it was out of stock whenever I went to get it. But the ones I have had, I've had Rocket Pop, Pink Lemonade, Blue Raz, Strawberry Kiwi, which I don't think they make anymore. That used to be there, though. What else? I've had quite a few. The Fruit Punch I've tried. Wasn't there Raspberry Peach? I don't think they make the Raspberry Peach either anymore. Some of them are seasonal flavors, but there was Raspberry Peach, which I had. Quite a lot. I've tried the majority of the flavors, to be fair. Yeah, honestly, Nitty, it's going to be like... This is kind of the thing with it, is I knew it would eventually get to this, but this stream is genuinely just going to be kind of like... boring grinding. Even more so than the other streams, it's going to be the most uninteresting thing ever. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be such a boring day of, like, just grinding fucking Pokemon. And then going and doing breeding and then grinding and then, you know, switching between the two. It's going to be a real, like, grind fest, probably. Yay, we killed Houndoom in one hit. That's useful. We still need a fossil for Omanyte? We do. I've kind of come to the conclusion we're not going to get one now. It's just going to be too difficult to get it, I think. But we do still need one, yeah. Because it's so rare, even with all the digging we've done in this game specifically, that we just don't have one, so... Melon, I think, wasn't my favorite, but it's okay. Melon-flavored things can be a little strange sometimes. Oh, isn't there a strawberry watermelon now as well? I was looking the other day. There's a bunch of new flavors since I last got some. I do need to get some... I do need to get some more because I am running low. So hopefully I'll get a chance to at some point in the not too distant future. But yeah, I wouldn't endorse Rogue if I didn't genuinely believe it's good stuff. You know, I'm not one of those people who just does it for whatever. So yeah, no, I genuinely think they're great. So. And Sasha and Chris, thank you for the silent lurks. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys enjoy your time while we grind monotonously in Pokemon today. Because it is going to be... It's going to be one of those days. Make it interesting. Get Boone on the team. Start sniping Pokemon. Is that what it would do? Okay, so we're about to get Mothim. So Mothim is good. The only problem with this is... When it comes to Burmy, we're going to need to get 2, because we need a Burmy egg and also to get a Wormadam via evolution. Now, the problem with that is, Wormadam has to be female, and Mothim evolves into a male. So we're going to have to try and breed the Mothim and get a female egg. Which may take some time, I don't know. But at least, so Mothim is now done at least from here. Is there anything else? I mean, Baneri needs friendship, so that's kind of... trash. This is all like the basic leveling stuff that we need right now, at least, I think, for the most part. So we'll stick with what we have in the party now, and we'll go from here. This will be our like starting point. Strawberry Hibiscus is my favorite so far. It's not overpowering. I do want to try that one out, because I know they said it's good for like winding down, isn't it? It's like the chill out one rather than the energy booster. I'd be genuinely interested to see if it sort of works quite well and how good it is. It'd be quite nice for streaming, actually, I'd imagine. Just a nice chill... The chill one. I think that would be good for stream. Okay, it'd be nice for just sitting and playing games while having that on, you know? Memento. Don't need that. Mothim leveling up. Basically, like, RNG is going to dictate a lot of today if we get lucky or not. Once all these Pokemon have evolved, which the longest one is probably going to be either Anorith or Stunky. The temptation here, though, is kind of for me to just maybe say, fuck this, and go to the Elite Four instead. But I don't know if that's going to be worth it or not. And there's also the problem of if I do the Elite Four and I get to Bertha and I lose and they all level up, they won't evolve because they'll be fainted. So it might actually just take longer than it's worth anyway. It might be easier for me to just grind here instead and just gain XP from the level 60s. Even though the Elite Four might actually be a better method. This is... It's a dodgy day for Pokemon, this one. Stunky, I think, is actually probably going to evolve now, though, which is good. Drifloon's got to be getting close as well. I think Drifloon's around the high 20s, early 30s when it evolves, so we should be getting Drifblim pretty soon, and I think we might get Stunky now. Okay, that's good. So we can get a Stunky from breeding, and we don't have to level it up, so that'll be another Pokemon straight away knocked off the list. That's good. I'm genuinely interested to see how close we can get. I think if we can get within 50 Mons, we'll be doing well. And I think that's very easily achievable. There's also a few just like regular Mons that we don't have, but they came from honey trees. Like Heracross was one of those ones I wanted to get from the honey trees. But we're just not going to have a chance to get it now. And I'm not going to do like... Oh, nice, we got the Drifblim as well. I'm not going to do another stream every week just to get the last few Pokemon from Trophy Garden and stuff like that. So... if we finish doing all the breeding stuff we need to, I probably will go on to more of the niche ones and see if there's any that I know we can just catch. Because I have kind of... oh no, I can't look at the Google Sheet. I was going to say I've marked the Google Sheet by stuff that we get from exclusives, stuff I can get from other games, and stuff that might appear in like the Safari and things like that. But no, it doesn't matter, does it? Because I can't look at the sheet. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. All of my info is gone. I feel so blind. You know? I'm so, like, infoless. It's terrible. I hate this so much. There's a Swoobert in chat. Catch the Pokemon. It's a bit late now to catch it, to be fair. I probably should have said that sooner, but... oh, man. Thank you all for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out. This is... it's going to be something today. Alright? It's going to be a scuff fest. Let's try Head Smash Vampy in the mix, why not? Hey, Nitty got the Swoobat, let's go. Good stuff. Double Edge will be enough to win here, I think. Please don't knock me out. Okay, we're fine with the recoil. Come on, Vampy! Get him! Yeah! Huge from Vampy. So close to getting Don Fan as well. I also don't know when... does anyone know what level Anorith evolves? Anyone know that? Or can anyone look it up real quick? I feel like it's going to be about 30... something. Maybe 32. Thank you, Nitty. You're going to have to be my info for the day. You're like my support. Nitty's like my support. You know when you have like rally drivers and then they have like the guy in the second seat who's like giving him the info about the corners that are coming up? You're going to have to be that guy for me today, Nitty. You're going to have to be my my info guy. Thank you, Nitty, for looking it up. I appreciate it. I think it's about level 30 though. Something like that. 40! Ah, oh, fuck. That's way worse. Alright, maybe the Elite Four is going to be the best method for this. We're going to get Don Fan now, though, at least, which is good. Oh, Christ. Who else would be good for the Elite Four? I need to at least beat Bertha, though, probably, don't I? Because if I forget the evolution, I can just lose the third... well... oh, God. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. It's going to take so long to level up this Anorith. Oh. And then I've got to breed it to get another Anorith afterwards. Once I've got Armaldo. Just the longer this takes to get this Anorith, the worse everything is. Because I need to get into the like Pokemon breeding stuff as quick as possible. Because there's so many eggs we need. How much are we getting? Like... A level, maybe 1 or 2 levels per mon, basically, isn't it? We need 17 levels. I think I'm going to stay here in the underground and just suck it up and do it. Because it's probably just going to be faster than me going all the way to the Elite Four. And then in the event that I lose, we have problems. I think Luxray is probably still just our best way of doing this. Or almost level 100 Luxray at this point, keep in mind. I'm genuinely curious as well to see how close we get in the end to having a complete living dex up to Gen 4. Because I think we can get quite close today. Now, there is still some stuff, as I say, that we just can't get at this point. And as I've said, this is going to be probably the last time we do this on stream now. Because basically, today is like the last time I can scrounge a stream out of this where it's actually still something that we're doing. Every other stream past this point would basically just be me saying, well, I can't get this because I can't, you know, I need to play another game. And I can't do this because I need to play another game. And it would end up just being like nothing. We wouldn't have anything to do. At least with this, we still have at least kind of like the novelty value of the last minute sprint to try and get as many mons as we can in a shorter time as possible to maybe make this look slightly better than before. This is rough, though. Level 40, though. What is that? Why the fossils in Gen 3 got evolved so late? Oh, we didn't knock it out either. No. Are we up at, well, ground? I guess we'll just go with Donphan and pray. Come on, Donphan. Yes, it dodged it. Good old Donphan. Uh-oh. Now we're good. Let's go, Donphan. Huge. That random Fampi that we had is actually just on... He's gone crazy right there. Insane. Oh, it's just taking too long. All right, I've got... I'm gonna make the... I'm making a big decision now. I'm gonna pull the trigger on something big here. We're going to the Elite Four. We're going to the Elite Four. We're gonna go and rematch Aaron. And then probably lose to Bertha every time. Because I'm going to only have Luxray as my main mon for doing this, and I don't really want to spend tons of time doing this. So we're basically just going to farm Aaron a bunch of times. This is either going to be really good or a mistake, one of the two. He leads Yan Mega, who we'll actually be able to... We actually will be able to kick his ass this time, which is nice. Because, like, what's he going to do? What's Aaron going to do to us? He's got... we're level 98. I mean, come on. So all we're looking for is Anorith to gain 15 levels. That's all we want in the Elite Four here. I don't care if we lose. It's just XP for Anorith. Everyone else is just here because it probably saves time to not switch them out of the party right now. That's how, like, desperate we are at the minute. It actually saves time not to switch them out of the party right now. I mean, eventually we'll have to just do it anyway, but you know what I mean. We save a tiny amount of time right now. It gets us a little bit closer, okay? Low battery. Oh, and my controller. I'll have to plug that in then. I've got a cable plugged in already, so we'll get that in now. There we go. Volt switch is bad here because we will have to switch out if we knock out. So I guess we just have to wild charge everything here. Detect. Alright, Aaron, mate. Stop fucking about. Speed boost. Okay. I wish I had something that wasn't a recoil move or a switch out now on my Luxray, but... It actually outspeeds us. He's choking. Oh no. This isn't going to be anywhere near as successful as I thought, because we're going to do so much damage to ourselves with wild charge. This is actually going to be terrible now that I think about it. Oh no. Alright, we needed someone else as well as Luxray here, I think. We did get more XP though, we got 3,500. So, we basically just have to, even if we lose, just keep fighting Aaron until we evolve Anorith. Just taking 8 Aaron's life savings, are we? Pretty much, yeah. I have the Volt switch now is the worst part. If I keep using thingy, I'll just die, so I have to just... He's fast. How is Heracross faster than my level 100 Luxray? What? Oh, that's actually trash. What happened there? No. Alright, we're in trouble now. We're in trouble. Maybe this is not going to be as easy as I thought it would be, apparently. Oh, sturdy! Donphan's gonna... Come on, Donphan with the head smash! The hero! No! Donphan, you were gonna pull a miracle off them for a second. That would have been so cool. Right, Heracross will die then, basically, to burn next turn. So, whoever I switch in, I can just... I'll Moth him as Protect. There you go. Motham's actually about to absolutely destroy this Heracross. Level 29 Motham's about to beat Aaron's Pokemon. No, he had a... Oh, no, he had a full restore. No. Oh, this is a disaster. This is a disaster so far. Apparently, I need someone other than Luxray for this, because Luxray just isn't good enough for this. Right, well, this is a bit of a disaster. Who would be better for this? I don't even know who would be good for this. There's got to be someone in the box that we have who's really good for this fight. Who's high enough level. Like a legendary or something. We also need to get Arceus today. I feel like I should do that as one of the first ones, because I think that'll be one of the important ones to go get. Well, we're going to die here now, because Luxray's going to die, so... I guess this turned out to be way, more annoying than it actually could have been. Hey, nice! We might actually hit... Well, maybe we knock him out with a Wild Charge. Oh, he dies to burn. Alright, we actually get the kill this time on Heracross. That's good. We get a bit more XP. Eke out a little more for a young Anorith. Yeah! How are we obtaining God? In a Pokeball. Yes, Flygon. What? Because I've completed PLA, I can get Arceus as an encounter in this game. Okay, well, we die here then. Damn, I didn't think Luxray was going to be this piss poor against these guys, honestly. But I believe, yeah, after Arceus came out, as long as you'd completed the game and you got Arceus in that game, you could come into BDSP and it'll give you the Azure Flute if you go back up to your bedroom where the game starts from. Or Anorith. Come on, Anorith, go down swinging. Good lad, Anorith. You tried your best. Yeah, why is Flygon in Aaron's team? It's Ground Dragon. That wasn't a bug type last time, I remember. Alright, we're switching people out here as well. Purely for the team... For the murder potential to make Anorith better. To make Anorith's chance of leveling up better. Yeah, Lugia, that'll do. Lugia will help. That'll be great, having Lugia on the team. Chuck him in there. Skuntank. He has Rain Dance, but... I don't think level 13 thingy's going to work that well there. I'll bring Blastoise as well, because I actually think it might be useful for the next fight. I'll keep Donphan, I'll switch Mothim out. Right, and then we have to do breed on that. Right. This time we can Volt Switch Yan Mega, because we can actually switch out into probably Lugia and then destroy everything, hopefully. Mega Flygon being Bug Dragon confirmed. I'm delusional. I'd be interested to see if Mega Flygon ever becomes a thing. I don't think it will. Flygon just feels like one of those Pokemon they've kind of forgotten. And it's just forever going to be stuck in kind of mid-Pokemon purgatory, you know? He's never really going to be that great, but he's also never going to be bad. They're just never really going to make him that good. It just kind of feels like that's the way it is with Flygon. It outspeeds me anyway on turn 1. Nice. How does it still outspeed me? That's kind of stupid. You'd think by this point we'd have enough pace to outrun it, but... There you go. Right. Anorith up to 28. We're getting closer. We're 12 levels away. I don't care if you want to learn a move, Anorith. No. That's the answer. No, you're not learning any moves. Lugia, the wall is coming out. Vespiquen. Okay. We are about to get aero blasted into next week, so... Come on, Lugia! It only did fit. Oh, God. Okay, that was actually rubbish. At least we're good at walling things. I'm surprised that did so little. That did nothing either. Wow. Jesus. He's going to full restore now, isn't he? I bet he full restores. We'll go for the extra sensory in case. Yeah, he does. I can't believe Lugia's doing that little damage to a Vespiquen. That's kind of unreal. I'm super surprised by that. Well, Lugia's about to die then, because I'm not going to bother recovering. Lugia was going to be my great check to Heracross, but I guess that's not happening now. Use Defense Order. No. That's actually kind of... Oh, Shaman was in chat. Holy crap. I guess we use Volt Switch again then. We can't be outsped by Vespiquen, surely. Yeah. Thank God for that. Who comes in next, though? It's probably going to be Flygon, like, I imagine. At least Flygon against Blastoise is a better matchup. Okay, 29. We're getting there. Even this is slow, though, leveling from the Elite Four. I don't know if it was faster before or not. I'm going to play through the break this time. We don't have time. I'm going through the break. Hydro Pump. Boom, but oh, Blastoise is about to get railed. Come on, boy. He's hit it. That was rubbish, Blastoise. Right, Blastoise really didn't help as much there as I was hoping he might have. Yeah, we're in trouble. Man, we're gonna have to get, like, fucking Palkia out for this shit or something. Donphan's gonna kill himself with Double Edge again. This is actually kind of ridiculous, though. Because Luxray's never going to win this now against Thingy again. Even if we win against Flygon, it doesn't matter. This is so annoying. And we die anyway. So, Aaron is actually terrible to grind on for us, I guess. Because his team is just like... Even though we're 20 levels higher than them in most cases, they're still either way faster than Luxray or way powerful enough to be able to knock it out in 1 or 2 hits. in the case of Heracross. So actually, executive decision to go to the Elite Four instead of the Underground was a complete waste of time. Because it's no better. It's actually probably slower and or worse grinding here. Because we're going to have all the reset time in between. Yeah, this was actually, like, terrible. We just lose money every time, which we need for the breeding stuff. I'm wasting so much time today. This is stupid. This is annoying. Fucking misclick, man. Waste another couple of seconds. Worth a shot, I'd say. It was. As it turned out, it just wasn't actually good. Yeah, that's the right spot. If I lucky egg it, it will actually get more XP, won't it? We're really clutching at straws here with all this. Do I have the lucky egg? I do. Right, we have the lucky egg. Yeah, Aaron just mugged us off for all of our savings instead. We were supposed to be taking his money, but he just robbed us instead. I can't believe it. We were robbed blind by Aaron. This hasn't gone that well yet. I was hoping that this would go better. This hasn't gone well. This has been a bit of a disaster so far. I also was supposed to get up during that last BRB and go and do my stretch break, so I guess I'll do it in a minute on the next one instead. In 30 minutes or whatever it is. Mighty Enna lives. We already know this from a thing, so I don't want to attack one of those. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Hey, oh, Forks. With the Tingus Pringus. Hello, Forks. How's it going? How you doing? 39 months. Holy. That must be one of the longest subs at this point, surely. 39 months. Holy. Goes good. How am I? It's an interesting time. Sound alerts are broken. I can get rid of the error if I... Okay, that's good. Sound alerts are broken. My internet's been crap all day. And we went to the Elite Four to try and speed grind up our Anorith, and it didn't go very well. So it's been a bit of a nightmare today. And we also come to the realization we basically can't finish the decks on stream, so I've decided that after today we're going to get as close as we can, and then that's going to be it. So this is going to be the last stream of BDSP Living Decks. So we're trying to speed run as much as we can, which currently right now is getting Anorith to level 40, so that we can breed it and then get the other thing. Another Anorith, that's the word. We get our Maldo and then get Anorith. Why can't you finish it on stream? So there's a bunch of trades that I still need to do, and a bunch of Pokemon I still need to catch to trade them, like Clamperl I still need another 2 of, and things like that. There's a lot of those kind of niche ones, and there's also a bunch of exclusives that I've looked at all of the games that I have. If I use all of them, I physically can't get Kecleon, nor can I get Solrock, because it doesn't appear in any of the versions I have. And so pretty much past the point of like today, there won't really be any more Pokemon I can actually just catch. So it would just end up being trading and stuff. And I thought, well, there ain't really much of that. You can't really like have the whole stream where all it is me just trading, you know? Because I'm not actually doing anything at that point. So, yeah, it'll probably be the last one today. We'll get as close as we can, including getting Arceus today as well, which we will be able to get. And I transferred in a bunch of the stuff that I could from other games via trading stuff. So I've got like Scyther and Scizor and Magmortar and stuff. There's also Electivire, which I need to bring across, which I forgot to do, which I'll do at some point. Yeah. And right now we're just trying to get Anorith leveled up, though, to level 40 to evolve it. And I'm ruining that they made Fossil Evos level 40 in Gen 3. So we're going to try our best to get as much done as today as we can. We're kind of speed running. Right now we're in a super slow... I don't want to run into that Cubone, but we're in a slow part because there isn't really... We just need to get the Anorith basically leveled up before we can start doing the breeding. When we do the egg breeding, then we can start going a lot faster. Because we can actually start getting stuff done way quicker. Hi, Shayla as well. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you? Shelgon gives us rubbish XP, I remember. Girafarig's good for XP. How are you, Shayla? I think popping up yet. Now, my starting soon screen is still on a black screen. Weird. I guess that means my internet isn't fixed yet then. If that's still broken. Well, maybe if that's what it's to do with anyway, of course. I don't know. Okay, so we need about, I'd say, 9 more Pokemon, maybe 10. To get Anorith done. Busy? Busy day at work today, is it? I suppose the one benefit of a busy day is at least it goes by quickly, you know? Tends to be that the busier it is, the faster it feels, because you don't have any time to stop and look at the clock. So it helps to progress the day on a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, it's good to see them, my dude. As always. Always a pleasure to have you here. While we're frantically farming Pokemon today. Anorith's not even leveling up after one Pokemon anymore. This is bad. Viper, I think, gives us good XP. We're just going to start using Wild Charge and use all our full restores. The good thing is that most of these are the ones that we have to actually level up, and anything else will be backfilling Pokemon we already have, so it'll probably be second evolutions and stuff like that. So I shouldn't have to get anything up to, like, level 40 anymore or whatever after Anorith. I hope. Okay. 6 levels to go on Anorith. It's not going to happen, but it'd be really amazing if that actually turned out to be a mistake on Bulbapedia or whatever, and it wasn't level 40, it was like level 38 or something instead. Oh yeah, the erratic XP group. What does the erratic XP group mean? Is that slow XP group? Or one of the slower XP groups? If so, it wouldn't surprise me, because that's the kind of luck we'd have. The temptation to get rid of battle animations as well today. Oh, that sucked as well. That was crap XP. Mr. Mimes give more XP than Gravelers. I usually tend to train on the Gravelers. So I tend to do it here, just because there's a couple of Pokemon that give quite good XP. Because there's the Mr. Mimes, the Giraffarigs, and the Lunatones are kind of the big ones. And then the Houndoom gives, like, fairly decent XP. So I tend to find that it's just quicker to find stuff than it is with the Gravelers. Because there tends to be more Pokemon available to actually farm on in this spot, I find. 2,800 is pretty good, though. I suppose it probably would mean that the XP is slightly lower, but as I say, the speed kind of mitigates the slightly lower XP that you get from it, probably. Okay, one of the slower ones, I see. Bruh. Why we gotta get the slow XP? I mean, it's a fossil, I guess, so it kind of makes sense, but... If Luxray had been able to just sweep the Elite Four, it would have been great. But the fact he was slower than everything in Aaron's team was not great. I thought we'd have actually been fine there, but, you know. When in our time of need, Aaron screwed us over again, like he always does. So, no, it turned out to not be any better than farming in the underground. We only got 2 this time, that's not great. We need more lunar tones. Ghastly, like that cool illustration rare we pulled from Temporal Forces. That's a cool Pokemon. Girafarig, nice. Check Cerebi as well. Guess we're stuck for a while with all Aerith. Oh no. Well, you double checked. You cross-referenced, Nitty. Damn, that means it can't be a mistake. I was hoping for some kind of miracle like it was a mistake just to mean that we could get a little bit quicker. I think I am going to turn off battle animations, actually, because I know it sounds kind of stupid, but it will actually save some time. And kind of today is literally just a sprint, not a marathon. We have to just get as much done as we can. Because this is it. This is do or die today, so... we're doing it. We're switching off battle animations. That will speed things up a little. It'll mean the fights aren't going to be quite as... well, they're not really that interesting anyway, but they won't be quite as interesting looking. There you go, we don't even throw the ball, it just appears now. I love it. Nice. Dustclops should give us some good XP, I feel like. That seems like an XP pinata Pokemon, Dustclops. No, actually give us less than most of the other Pokemon, damn. Yeah, Cerebi tends to be really good for info. I was praying for a miracle. I need one today. I need a miracle today. Absol, that's good for XP. Okay, we'll take Absol. That's good. That's good. Okay. Cat is being super needy today, ayo. What we'd love to see though. Give the cat all the pets. Better be giving pets, Knee. Alright. Bebby. What were those little hearts? Animations off my face? Yeah. It's a lie. The animations haven't been switched off at all. They're still working. Keep looking away from the screen as she screams at me. She just wants to watch as well, you know. She just wants to know if we actually complete the living dex or not. That's all it is. Just wants to know if we finish it. Do you know, out of interest, Nitty, what level Arceus spawns at as well? Anyone know that? When we encounter it, what level does it... I bet it's like level 80 or something, isn't it? I really hope it isn't, because that's going to be an absolute chore to get if it is. I'm going to need to go stock up on Pokeballs if we're going to try and get Arceus, because I'm going to need a Quick Ball. I'll get one Quick Ball and then buy a bunch of Timer Balls or something. Well, it'll be the one in BDSP. So I don't know what level you encounter it at. I think it's going to be like level 80 or something, though. The one from PLA, I'm not bringing it across, so I'm going to catch the other one. So the one from PLA, I can't remember what level it was. I think it was 70 or 80, but... Checking that too. Okay, thank you, Nitty. Co-pilot Nitty. We're so close. We're like 3 Pokemon away from getting this done on Anorith. And then we can get Arceus. Once we've got Anorith evolved into Armaldo, we'll catch Arceus. And then we can begin the long process of breeding all the Pokemon. We're close. We're so close. 80. Oh, God, that thing's going to be a pain. It's going to be like trying to catch those other legendaries again. I know it is. And we were trying to get... Well, we got lucky with Regigigas, in fairness, so... Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky again. For good luck, we'll take our Moldo with us for good luck, because you never know, it might work. Kadabra's decent-ish XP. I mean, it is from the Bibble. Yeah, from the Bibble. Old God. The godly Pokemon, Arceus. I mean, how hard can it be, you know? I probably shouldn't say that, but how hard can it be? I'm sure it'll be fine. It's only a god. We're only trying to catch a god inside of a small metallic / plasticky looking ball. You know, how hard can it be? Or it won't be that bad. Making us go longer as well by having to run out and come back in again. And that Kadabra having way less XP means we might have to do 2 Mons instead of 1 now, depending on what we get. Best case scenario is a Houndoom or a Dusclops for XP now. Oh, a Houndoom! Nice! This is good. Houndoom is good. Okay, okay. This is solid. Yeah, in about 10 minutes when the next BRB comes up, I am actually going to go and do my stretch break because I was supposed to do it on the previous one. But we'll go and do it then instead, okay? This could be it. This could be it. Have we got enough XP to finally get the evolution? Yes! Anorith has done it! Anorith has finally got to level 40. She bit me. No! That's no good. She's angry. Were you not giving attention, Nitya? Is that what it was? The cats are feisty individuals. Yeah, that was tedious. And then we get this goofy looking guy. After all that, all we get is Armaldo. Armaldo is actually okay, though. I do kind of like him. He's not the best Pokemon in the world, but he's okay. Right, so that's another one added to the decks. Let's get out of here. Go up to the surface. First place we're going is to... I don't know. The only place I know where I can actually buy them specifically is we're going to Ramnus Park. We'll go to Ramnus Park. I'm going to buy 1 Quick Ball. I think Arceus' encounter will technically be outside, so Dusk Balls should count. Oh, that's slates. We don't need that. Right. We literally only need 1 Quick Ball as well. And then we'll get 20 Dusk Balls. We'll also get a couple of Timer Balls in case. I don't know if we still have any, but we'll buy 10 Timer Balls. Okay. We also need to heal before we go in. And is there anything I want to bring to help try and catch this that would be useful? I mean, it's level 80. Like... Nothing I bring here is going to be useful to help, is it? Do you know what? For good luck, we'll bring Shiny Miltank. We're bringing Shiny Miltank for good luck. And we'll bring Rampardos as well. I don't know why, but we're doing it. We'll go to our house. We can heal by talking to the mother first. Thank you for the Hydrate and the Spinal Sasha. Oh yeah, the Yoda Death won't work, unfortunately, today, because Sound Alerts is currently down for me. So we won't have any Sound Alerts today. I'm very sad to say. Okay. Here we go. Are we ready to face God himself? Let's go! If it doesn't proc, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Is it a flute? Nice. Don't we have to go to Mount Coronet to do that? Oh, don't I have to go to Spear Pillar? I get the feeling I have to go to Spear Pillar, don't I? Oh, no. No! I have to go to Spear Pillar as well. I'm pretty sure. Fuck. What's the quickest way to get to Spear Pillar? Probably from here, isn't it? No. Well... No, Heart Home's pretty quick from here, I think. I need confirmation from co-pilot Nitty. I'm pretty sure I need to go to Spear Pillar to activate the Azure Flute, don't I? Or anyone if you know. Reason to tune in next time to spam them? This is true. This is indeed true. I'm going to start making my way here anyway, because if it is, then I get ahead of the curve. Okay, Spear Pillar. Nice. Where's my things? Oh, they're at the top. Okay, we're on the way. Why has it got to make us go all the way to Spear Pillar after already going all that distance? Why can't we fast travel to Spear Pillar? Right, this is going to slow us down a bit as well. We need Arceus to get caught quick, to be apprehended quickly. That will help. Because also, in theory, we might have to do Feebas today as well. So I'm going to have to make Poffins at some point and pray that I have enough berries. So, oh, this is going to be a mess. How are you all? It's okay, Sasha. It's okay. It's a bit of a scuff fest today. My internet's been broken most of the day, which therefore has meant that stream's kind of been broken as well, because my ISP currently has an issue where it can't connect to Google services. So anything Google-based, my ISP currently cannot connect to. And I guess sound alerts, I'm guessing, might be... Because I don't think sound alerts is generally down. I think sound alerts must have like a Google-based server or something. And that's probably why I can't connect to it. So I've been able to go on other stuff. Apparently it was the same for Amazon earlier as well, but they managed to sort that part out. So I don't know. But yeah, Google stuff is still broken for me, which I think is why sound alerts is down. It also means that some of my overlays are broken, so we didn't have a starting soon screen. I literally just had a piece of text on the normal just chatting screen saying starting soon screen broken. Yeah. Hi Sparkus, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, other than the scuff, it's actually going okay. Other than the severe scuffage, we're doing alright. Do we need to go up the waterfall? I can't remember which way we need to go here. No, it's not that. That's the galactic cave to get you to the other place. I think this is where we want to go, isn't it? This feels like we're in the right direction. Did you fight God yet? Or we're about to. We're about to go and visit him. I think we're at Spear Pillar, aren't we? Yes! Let's go and fight God! How bad could this be? I'm sure this won't go badly wrong. Welcome in, Jelthy. Yeah, unfortunately the sound alerts are a bit busted today, so ain't all I can do about it, unfortunately. It's very sad, though. But, welcome in. Hey, all. The Stairway to Heaven. Let's go. I should probably check... Oh, I should have checked to make sure I had healing items first, shouldn't I? Just in case. I have one full restore and 12 revives, and 1 max revive. Okay. Okay, we're alright. We'll be okay. Why does it take so long to run up the steps? They're made of ice. We're like sliding back. We have no grip on the steps. Hello, Mr. Horse Deer thing. With a ship steering wheel stuck in your back. Hello, Arceus. How am I doing? It's going okay. Everything's a little bit scuffed, so I'm a little bit all over the place today. And I'm trying to speed run as fast as I can through the BDSP decks that we're trying to complete. So everything's a little all over the place right now. But I'm trying, okay? I'm trying my best. It's very unsettling right before stream, though. One quick ball. Come on. We need this. Give it to us. Fuck. How are you doing, Jelthy? Healing Wish. Oh, seriously? He's gonna use status. Shit. He outspeeds us as well. And he dodged, mate! Oh, what a start. Well, we got paralysis at least. Okay, that's not great, is it? It's not a great start. Really? He used recover. Ah! Arceus, why you do this? Harrod. Okay, we die to Future Sight next turn. All or nothing, Dusk Ball. Come on! No way! Yes, we got it on second ball! Let's go! We needed that for the time. That's a huge time save. Let's go! Dude, we should have leveled up our Maldo doing this. He's got 8,000 XP. That's actually huge that we got that so quickly. That's massive. The shiny Miltank helped us out there. Let's go. We've caught God. That was really lucky, though. I thought Future Sight would have hit us again by then, but apparently not. God damn. Alright, well, there you go. There's Arceus dealt with. Do we have an escape rope? Oh, no, we don't. Do I have a Pokemon with teleport or dig? That's the only way I can get out of it now. I need to find something with dig. Oh, no. Let's put God in his position. Well, let's put God over here for now, actually. Who has dig? None of us have dig, do they? I'm wondering if we have an Abra that has teleport. Nice, we do. Alright, let's put Lux right there for a minute. Okay, I think we have to go back in the cave before we can use it. Spear Pillar. Why are these steps so weird to walk down? But I think we have to go in the cave to do it. Because we're technically outside of the cave and it doesn't work here, I think. Sure, it's the same thing with escape rope. Thank you for the hype, everybody. We needed that. That's not what I wanted. Can't use it. What? I guess we'll try dig then instead. Because apparently Abra doesn't work with TP here. We might have dig. Dog Trio, our unlikely hero. Yes! Dog Trio, the absolute unit, saving us. Oh. Giving up on Siege for the night? Aren't the servers being kind of wild anyway, you said? That's fair though, mate, honestly. I think sometimes the first day of a season's always a bit of a write-off, so... It's fair enough. Oh. Alright, actually, I said I was going to, now this BRB is on, I just realized. I said I was going to go and do my, actual BRB, so I'm going to go and grab my drink real quick, and then we'll come back and crack on, okay? I'm not going to be very long, because we need to motor on here, so I'm going to be pretty quick, but I'll be back in a sec, alright? Have a good alert then, my dude. Cheaters and the servers are dead. That sounds about right for Siege, to be fair. But hopefully you'll find better luck tomorrow then, my dude. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, okay? Right, chat, we're back in business. We ready to crack on? Okay, it's just Ditto in there right now. That's... We have to go through this as quick as possible. Right. Oh, we can do it directly from the box. That's handy. Do our Moldo first. I think there's a thing here, isn't there, for this? I think I have to talk to a guy, don't I? Think of the welcome back, Nate. I think I have to talk to the guy in here, and then he'll give me the app. Yeah, the egg monitor. That'll be really handy. Nice. Right. So when an egg appears, we're coming back, alright? We're also going to make the executive decision now to switch Luxray out of the team, finally, for the first time in... Well, probably since we caught it. And Luxray is actually going to get boxed. He can finally rest. Luxray finally gets to sit in place and rest after all the grinding that he's done for us. He, at long last, gets to sit. And now it's over to fucking Mag Cargo as our new hero of the run, who is Flame Body, and thus will improve, or basically will make it so that the eggs hatch faster. And now we get cycling. And we got a lot of cycling to do, let me tell you. So the second we see an egg in the top right, then we go. And we grab it, okay? We talk to the man. Go on, Sasha. Go and deal with the attention-deprived cat. I appreciate you being another. Thank you so much for the lurk. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, okay? Thanks for hanging out. You take it easy, yeah? Thanks for being here. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I big appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It didn't even show an egg in the top corner. What the fuck? It didn't even tell us there was an egg. Old man, you're a liar. That's bullshit. It didn't even tell us there was an egg yet. There's multiple. Oh, God. Well, that wasn't very helpful, was it? I wonder if by turning... No, it was battle animations. That wouldn't make sense. That's so bullshit. That's so dumb. We need to get rid of this one now. Where's the extra egg? It needs to be put in one of the boxes where no one will ever find it. Let's just chuck it back here, because we don't want to confuse it and think it's one we actually need to hatch. Right, so we got our Moldo now. So we have our Anorith egg, finally, which can start hatching. Now we're going to rotate the next Pokemon in. Right, our Moldo back. Let's switch it for Miltank. I can't believe this. I'll have to grab Miltank out of here now as well. Yeah. Right. Miltank can go back in the special box. Our Moldo can now sit in here because it just needs to be placed. So our Moldo's finished. Arceus is done. These ones are finished, like, eggs and evolutions and stuff. The app's just broken because it says that the fucking Ditto's on its own and it isn't. Alright, ignore the app completely, I guess, then. Because it doesn't work. It says Ditto's just on his own. What is that? It's broken. It doesn't even work. What is that about? I'm turning that shit off. Let's put a different one on. That's so dumb. It doesn't even work. Welcome back, Jelthy. Welcome back to stream. Okay. Wait. I was doing just fine. I thought we just put something else back in there, did we not? Or did I not put anything back in there? Am I just being dumb? I swear we just put something back in there. Oh, well, I don't even know anymore. Let's do Drifloon and get a Drifloon. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Jelthy. Hope you're doing good. If anyone's wondering as well, it's like the whole, well, after BDSP living decks, what are we going to be doing on Tuesdays from now on? I don't know. So I actually don't know what we're going to be doing next time. So I don't know if we'll do Pokemon or if we'll do something else. So we may end up trying something new on Tuesdays instead. Who knows? Maybe it'll be another variety day. Or I'll have to come up with some other Pokemon challenge somewhere to do. Oh, egg. Nice. Okay, so that's Drifloon. Okay. Okay, that's good. Good. Yes. Drifblim. This is so much better now that you can just do it from the PC. Rampardos is staying now. Now Drifblim is going to go here. Now that you caught God, did you beat the game? Well, technically, the game's like story finishes after you beat the champion. So, I mean, I guess we kind of already finished it. The living decks, we still have a bunch of stuff we need. So we're pretty much just trying to sprint through today and get as many as we can, because it's impossible for me to finish it on stream. Because I don't have the games required to actually finish the whole decks. So pretty much here, I'm trying to do as much as I can before the inevitable point where there's not really anything else we can do. So Arceus was one of the Pokemon we needed, but we still need tons more. We needed like 109, I think, at the start of the day. I think it was 109 we needed. Those eggs we're also getting really quickly as well, which is a surprise, because I feel like we haven't even... Yeah, we haven't hatched one yet. Which is kind of wild, and we already have 3 eggs. But yeah, for the challenge that we're doing, the living decks, where we're trying to get one of everything in the game, we still need like 109 Pokemon. But it's literally impossible for me to do it without Diamond. Because there are Pokemon that even in all the other Pokemon games that I have, I just can't get them. So I can't get Kecleon, I can't get Solrock without Diamond, because they're the only modern games where those 2 Pokemon appear. In this case, there's a bunch that appear in, like, special daily events. So there's some that appear as they're called swarms, I think. Where it'll be, like, every day you'll get a Pokemon that'll appear as part of the swarm, which will be, like, a random or they're called outbreaks, actually, I think. They're, like, the original mass outbreak thing from Scarlet Violet, where every day there'll be, like, a random rotator Pokemon that'll appear. There's a bunch of those we need. Like Electrike, Nosepass, amongst a few others. There's also the Great Marsh Pokemon, which are daily rotating, and we need the rare ones, and we have Carnivine today, unfortunately. So we can't get what we need there. Yeah. Basically, the challenge is kind of like run out of how much we can actually do on stream, I think, at this point. So we're kind of just going to finish as much as we can today. And then past that point, there ain't really much else I can do, you know? But we're speedrunning as much as we can today to get as many Pokemon as humanly possible. Because this is going to be like that. We're trying to just finish as much as we can. And today is the, you know, midnight tonight or just after midnight, because I will do the Trophy Garden encounter and the other one after midnight. But we will basically be doing as much as physically possible. I'm surprised we haven't got any eggs to hatch yet. I don't want to go up and back too many times because I feel like he's already going to have an egg. But... oh, an egg. There we go. Oh. That's Murkrow. A long old bloody shift this, isn't it, getting these eggs? No, I didn't want to... fuck. I accidentally grabbed Ditto back. I didn't want that. I don't want to do that either. Fuck. Let's put, Honchcrow staying there is fine. Oh, I actually put Ditto in this box. That's handy. Ditto and Arcanine I'll put in there this time. Usually it puts him in the other slot. That's handy. Right, so the egg must be... where did it put the egg? Uh-oh. Actually, I know what I'm going to do here. Let's take Arcanine back for a minute. Put it in the box. Because we've got 5 eggs already. I feel like we need to hatch some to kind of figure out where we are. So I feel like we've lost an egg. Why did it put Arcanine here? That's weird. I feel like the egg might just be somewhere in one of the boxes. Let's just look through and see if it randomly puts it somewhere. Unless it's in my inventory already and I'm just being dumb. Which is possible. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Let's back out of here. Oh. So much back and forth on the bloody menus, it's unreal. Okay. We just have to do Feebas at some point. Right, let's hatch some eggs. This might take a little while. Kind of depends what egg groups things are in. 2 of them are fossils as well, which I don't think will help. But we do also have, I think, Skuntank was one of the ones we did. So, like, there's a couple of mons in there that shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Let's Get Cracking would not be appropriate here. I mean, yeah, you could get away with it, Knee. Let's Get Cracking, I know, it works. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? Surprised nothing has hatched yet. Have a look at the statuses, shall we? Maybe close to hatching, doesn't. Okay, so 2 of them look close then. And the others aren't. I reckon within the next couple of up and backs, we'll probably be done here. So the way that eggs work is they're basically done by number of steps, and then they'll just open, right? They'll hatch. So in this case, a flame body Pokemon, like we have it with Magcargo, will half the number of steps that's required. I think it's half anyway. The number of steps required to hatch the egg. So in the case here, all of them have different steps requirement. Basically, based on what Pokemon they are and what type they are and stuff. Because some of the Pokemon, like Dragon types, have eggs that take forever to hatch. So, yeah. We're basically just cycling until the eggs hatch here. And we have a lot of eggs to get. There you go. Yeah, this is just the best spot to go into. Going slightly off to the left there, I don't think it's worth it. I'm surprised. There we go. I was about to say, I'm surprised the first one hasn't gone yet. Who are we going to get first? I think it's going to be... Stunky. I don't know, honestly. Oh, it was Anorith. Okay, it was the first egg. Nice. Yay, we got ourselves an Anorith. We'll keep them all in the party until we've hatched all the eggs, and then we'll switch them all out at the same time. Presumably then the second one's going to go quite soon afterwards if the first one was close to hatching already as well. So I think the next one's going to be pretty quick after. Then we may have to wait a few minutes for the next ones. This is going to be a way of getting like mass amounts of Pokemon quite quickly and a lot of the filler stuff we need. The only thing is, I won't be able to confirm the number we actually have until after the stream, when I'll post it in Discord. So, if you want to actually know how close we get to finishing the challenge, you'll probably have to wait until after stream and check Discord. Nice. Vampy. Drifloon, I reckon, is going to be next. Oh, that's good, though. Thank you for the Spinal Hydrate, Val. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day today. Thank you, thank you. Drifloon, Drifloon, Drifloon. Or Stunky. Oh, it can't be. Which one have we not done, then? Maybe we haven't done... I don't think we've done Stunky yet. That might be what it is. There's Murkrow. Could you imagine if we actually got a shiny egg? Can you imagine if we actually hatched a shiny? How crazy that would be. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Okay, so it's Cranidos and Drifloon are the last two, then. Which, Murkrow was also one that wasn't close to hatching at the time, so I suspect the other two are probably getting quite close now. For a second, I thought it was. I did as well, because it had a very slight blue tint to it, and I thought, that can't be a shiny Murkrow, can it? Could you imagine, though, if we actually got a shiny, how hilarious that would be? We already got the Miltank, which was kind of a amazing find, but... if we got the shiny egg as well, that would be insane. Drifloon! Yeah, this is the kind of unfortunate part about living dexes, is usually you end up having to do a lot of backfilling like this, where you get Pokemon and then have to just breed for the baby forms unless you can catch them. And in the case of Drifloon, Drifloon only appears on Fridays. I obviously don't stream on Friday, so I decided that the best thing to do was just to get one on a Friday and then breed it from, you know, the one that we got. It should be Cranidos, which allows us to put a bunch of Pokemon in their current positions where they need to go now. So that's good. Yeah, the Anorith saga is finally over. At long last, the Anorith saga is over. Right, let's do some box placing. Let's do the babies first. First one will be Vampy and Murkrow. 198 will be first. It should be probably in this box, actually, shouldn't it? Next to Umbreon. 198. There's Murkrow in place. Vampy actually will be close by as well. Vampy was here, wasn't it? I think we figured out. Yeah. And then Donphan will be there, but we'll put that in a bit. Anorith. Oh my god, these thumbsticks are very sensitive. Anorith should be next, which was here. Then we got Cranidos, who should be here. I think he's before, not after 408. Yep. That'll be Rampardos. This, I actually don't know what this space is. Oh, this is Burmy and Wormadam, isn't it? Of course it is. Drifloon is also up here, I think, 2 after Gastrodon. Yeah. So that's them in place. Now let's go and do the adult forms of those same Pokemon that we can now go and put away. Keep in mind Magcargo is also missing, of course, because we're doing the thing for it right now. Oh, man. We're making progress. So Honchkrow is finished. These are Gen 4. All these ones are Gen 4. These others are Gen 2. So I think I'll grab both of these to a multi-select and see if I can put them at the same... Or the Gen 2 and 3. This will be next to Fampi. Who there isn't a 2 space for. There is in here, though. That's handy. Nice. Okay. So this actually... I'll tell you what, it's starting to look pretty stacked, isn't it, in the boxes? I feel like the stuff we put in today has filled in a lot of kind of like random spaces, you know? Just extra little spaces here and there that we had. These guys will actually put in the party and then we can do them like that. The only problem is I don't know Dex order who's first. It's probably Rampart. Yeah, it's Rampardos first. Yeah, look how full these boxes are now. This is kind of wild, isn't it? Rampardos. Nice. Into the Drifblim. Alright, 430. This should be in here as well then. Honchkrow in here. Nice, there's Honchkrow. Arceus should be one of the last, if not the last Pokemon. Yeah, it is the last. Nice. That's all of the Gen 4 legendaries and mythicals as well. I still don't know what this is. Because there's Electivire here who I should have grabbed from the other game, but I forgot. This is Yanmega. I genuinely cannot remember what this is supposed to be next to Gallade. What is it? It must be something really random that I can't think of. I have no idea what that Pokemon is supposed to be. Okay. So, next on the breeding list, what have we got? We got these 3 to do. Okay, we'll do them next. Nah, Magius is further back. I can't think of what it is. Unless it's one that I just forgot to bring... Oh, is it Probopass? I think it might be Probopass. Yeah, I think Probopass. Alright, let's do Arcanine first. With Motham as well, we're going to roll the dice and we're going to get 2 eggs from Motham and then basically pray that one of them's female. If I had to guess, then I'm going to say Probopass is what I think it is. I might be wrong though. It is Probopass. Well, that's impossible for us to get then, because it's a swarm. The only way we get Probopass is if we get lucky after midnight, and the swarm is the Nosepass swarm. That's the only way we can get that one, unfortunately. As I say, there's a lot of like daily timed events we just kind of have to get lucky on. And most of them we won't, because, you know, we don't stream in enough days to do it. Our Arcanine back. Litleo in chat. We got a shiny Litleo as well in Scarlet and Violet a couple of weeks ago. Let's do Skuntank next because it's the easiest one to do. I guess we can also try and get Hitmontop today, but we're going to have to go and buy a bunch of those vitamins for that. And then we're going to have to try and balance its stats, which is going to be kind of wild. Welcome in, PokePal. How's it going? Good evening to you. How are you? Right, I reckon Skuntank's probably done with the egg by now. Nice. It's a good job these eggs are quick to get, because it'd be annoying otherwise. Okay, nice. So that's a stunky egg, so we're good on that now. Grab young Skuntank back. Don't want Ditto back. Now we say we want to give her Motham. I'm hoping Motham's not going to be one of those ones we have to do something specific to get it to make Burmese, and it isn't just going to make more Mothams. I assume it won't, but sometimes you have funny ones that do that. Usual Tuesday streamer is having tech issues, so I thought I'd watch the next best one. I appreciate that, but also, yeah. It's a little bit backhanded, but I appreciate the compliment, I guess. Right, we're gonna stop for the BRB for a minute as well, because we need to. So we'll do that for a second. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I mean, that is true, Nitty. We have had our fair share of tech issues today. I think, though, when it comes to things like that, like, if... I don't have to describe it without this sounding worse than it is, I guess. How do I word this? If you are here because someone else who you'd normally watch isn't online, I think I'd rather not know. Because it's kind of just a... How do I describe it? It's basically like saying, you're the next best thing, but I didn't really want to watch you. You know? So I just prefer it if people don't say things like that. Because it's... I've always had a thing about never really feeling like people... Like, the stream's been that great in the first place. And it kind of just... buys into that same feeling that I've always had. That I was always a backup streamer for people. So it always just rubs me a little the wrong way when people say that. So I'd appreciate it if we don't say things like that. It's a little backhanded. You know? I know it probably wasn't intentional, but it's just like a personal thing. I just don't like it when people say things like that, you know? I don't want you to feel bad about it, no. That wasn't the point of me saying it. It's just a thing for, like, next time. I don't want people to feel bad about stuff like that. It's just like one of those things where it's like... You can kind of understand what I mean, like, where I'm coming from when I say that. You know? Because, like, from my perspective, there's kind of no other real way to interpret it other than I'm just the backup. And it kind of just feels bad, you know? So I don't want you to feel bad about it, but I just, yeah, as I say, just keep it in mind, you know? I'm a great streamer. I'm decent, you know? As I'll always say, there's much better people out there than me that do what I do and also many other things much better than I do, you know? And that's just the way it is. There's always a bigger fish out there. And I understand that, you know? But I suppose when I'm in my own little bubble, I like to believe that I am the big fish when I'm online. Even though I know it's not true. I like to fool myself into thinking it. Into thinking that maybe one day I'll do great things. One word, cozy. Everybody always says that, like cozy or like a comfy stream, which is kind of funny because I've said this loads of times. So if you're someone who's been around for a long time, you're probably sick of me saying this because I feel like I say it all the time. But like... Oh, nice Growlithe. I always, like, never wanted to be or never intended on being, like, a cozy stream. Or anything like that. I was always like, yeah, I want to be, like, a gameplay streamer that people enjoy watching because of doing whatever it is I'm doing, rather than anything else. And it's just kind of became that, I guess, over time, where everyone's like, yeah, comfy streamer. So I guess I just kind of adopted the title over time. And it's kind of strange. Like, I guess I find it kind of weird that everybody thinks of me as a comfort streamer, because I guess I never thought of it like that myself. So it's always kind of strange that people seem to find me a comfort streamer, because I always think I'm not. I'm probably the opposite of a comfort streamer for most people. I don't know. I guess I'm glad that people... Oh, nice, we had two at the same time. I'm glad that people think it, though, I suppose. Because, you know, hey, for whatever reason that people enjoy being here, I'm glad that you have a reason to enjoy it, and you don't just come in here and go, oh, it's some shitter, and just leave, you know? And as I say, you know, I'm not an idiot. I don't sit here and kind of, like... I'm not going to sit here with, like, some insane level of confidence to be like, I'm the best streamer who's ever lived, you know? Obviously not. But I'm glad that people have a reason to enjoy being here when there's so many people out there and so many options that people could watch. I'm glad that, like, so many of you guys think I'm worth it, I guess. Maybe that sounds dumb. I don't know. But I spent like 2.5 years not believing that at all, and kind of deflecting the fact that people enjoyed watching stream, because I always just went, well, there's better people out there, so it doesn't really matter, does it? That was kind of like my opinion on it. It's like, well, there's better people to watch, so you, like, there's no reason to watch me, right? That was always kind of like the way I looked at it. We also need to evolve one of these Burmies, so I'm going to take... We need to evolve this one into Wormadam, so I'm going to keep this one in the party. And dip into the underground real quick, I think. Misclick. But yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like I've never really... It never really clicked with me about... being decent before. So I've... only very recently started kind of, like, believing it, you know? I don't know. Does anyone know what level Burmy evolves into Wormadam? I don't think it's very high, but am I going to have to get Luxray out again? I don't want to have to get Luxray back out again, but I think I might for this. Because I don't think Mag Cargo is necessarily going to be strong enough to fight stuff in the underground. I mean, maybe it will, I don't know. Comfy Persona. The warm vibes, in my opinion. Community of Incubated is easily the best. Hey, y'all. That's a big compliment, Nitty. I'll take that. The community part has taken a long time. Because various things. So yeah, I'm glad that the community side of things now is like a lot better than it once was, I would say. Do we have anything to do with a Lunatone? Try Earth Power, I guess. Screw it. Let's see what's the worst that can happen. Level 20. Okay, I think it goes. Are we doing all three forms? Come on now, Nitty. What kind of completionist do you think I am? Of course we aren't. One's enough for me. Oh no, it has levitate. Fuck, we need to run. Can't fight him. Oh, why did he have to have levitate? Yeah, we're not getting all three Wormadams. That's just too much work. But we actually got really lucky in that the first egg we hatched was a female Burmy. We actually got one of each, so we can keep the male one as a Burmy and evolve this one to Wormadam. Shed skin. Only has protect. That's kind of funny. Let's go for Earth Power. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we need to run. Right, so Mag Cargo ain't strong enough to fight anything, so we're gonna have to grab someone from one of the boxes that's actually good. Who's actually gonna be good at fighting these guys? There's a lot of psychic types here, actually. Strangely, I think Beedrill wouldn't be that bad. Do we have any, like, super easy dark types? I can just... Oh, there's no real dark type. Well, there aren't any dark types in Gen 1, are there? Oh, let's bring Gary. We have Gary who we've been using for, like, the actual run. We'll use Gary for knocking stuff out. That'll be good. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad that you guys have, you know, something enjoyable in stream that you like coming in for, you know? Okay. Can Gyarados one shot a Dusclops? I doubt it. I bet it's a two-shot. Oh, he could. Damn. Yeah, we'll stick with Grass Cloak, I think. It's probably just the best thing to do. I doubt it'll get to level 20 in one, but we can probably do it in like 2 or 3 Pokemon. Maybe? Oh, 16. And Gyarados is actually getting us some good XP there. We'll take it. Alright, one more. There's that Houndoom. He looks like prime XP fodder. What do we reckon? We're going to get 4 levels in one? Forget how the mechanism for Burmese Cloak goes. I think, isn't it based on the part of the map that you get it in from the tree? I don't think you can change it, can you? I think it's just random. To be fair, Grass Cloak is probably the most interesting one anyway. Because, I mean, all of them are basically just recolors, but Grass Cloak looks at least slightly different. The models on the other ones aren't really that much different. Gary gets the kill here as well, which is good. Alright, so this will be Motham and Wormadam and Burmy finished, which is good. So that's 2 new Pokemon right there, because we already had Burmy, who I'd probably ticked off on the list. So now we have all 3 of them done. I feel like we've probably done 50 Pokemon so far today, if you include the ones I added from before. I'd say we're at 50. Something like that. We gotta be. We gotta be getting up there. I mean, we've done... Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, Gen 1 didn't exist. Thingy didn't exist in Gen 1. Dark-type didn't exist until Gen 2. That's a good point. Indeed, a good point. Based on the environment of its battle, is it? Huh. I didn't know that, though. Oh, of its last battle. Oh, wait, you can change it, then. The Quiver Dance Wormadam. Alright, well, Gyarados can go back in the box unless we need him again. Magcargo stay in here. We'll put these 3 together. And then we'll do Stunky and Skuntank as well. And then we'll come back and do Arcanine and put them back in the box. Because they're in Gen 1, so it's quicker to get to on the way back. After that, now we've got to pick out some more Pokemon that are going to need evolving. So we're going straight to Gen 4 here. And then we'll sweep through and we'll try and figure out other stuff we can evolve. I really want to go for Hitmontop today, but I feel like it's going to be a pain. Does Hitmontop need to be a specific level, Nitty, do you know? Or is it just it evolves whatever level, just it has to have equal stats to do so? Because the problem is, how do we equalize the stats without it going crazy? That should be that one done. Yeah. I think... Yep, 34 and 35 for Stunky and Skuntank. I think this is Mime Jr. and Bonsly. That's Lopunny. I'm not sure what this one is. And that's Cherim. Who we can probably do Cherubi and do breeding on it, so... Do I do Hitmontop now? I feel like Hitmontop's one that's a bit finicky and it could take some time. But getting it done is kind of handy. So I think we will try and get it done. Okay, so we have to get it to level 20 and then equalize its attack and defense. So basically we just have to level it up while it has equal stats. What does ours have? 51 to... Okay, so we need to boost its attack. In the event that it levels up, though, won't its stats change again? Or does it gain an equal amount of stat points every time it levels? Also, I think, chat, this is a momentous moment, because I believe this is the first completely full box. So there you go, that's a full box right there. What I'm going to do now, I'm pretty sure we don't have any vitamins. But I'll check. Okay, we don't. Do we have any... Oh, I don't want to do berries because we have to do poffins as well. I'm going to have like 1 or 2 shots at the poffins as well to try and get Feebas. Right, I guess we'll go to the Veilstone department store. What we're going to need? Attack, so we need proteins. Depends on its nature and also what EVs it gets from the battle. This is going to be so annoying trying to get it right, isn't it? Okay, well, it's actually got a nature that should be good, because it doesn't affect special... Okay. Ugh. Alright. At least we have the Feebasses already. We just need to... evolve it. I mean, we have to make poffins. It's all going to come down to whether I have the right berries or not, really. How many can I get? I can buy 6. I'll spend all my money on it. If I have to farm the old people again, I'll farm the old people. We'll do these one at a time and then see how much it increases. Because I haven't done this type of thing for a long time. So we were at 51 and 56 before. Okay, 52, 56. $53, 4, 5, 56, 56 we should be at. Fuck, it's gone to 58. He got a bonus from one of them. Oh, I don't have the money. I have no TMs to sell either. Oh no. Disaster. What can I sell for money that's actually good here? 1,300. God, we're clutching at straws here, aren't we? Some of these stones I could probably sell, though. I'm not going to need more than, like, 2 leaf stones, actually. I'll buy 1 more in case. Okay. No, I don't want to go bag. This one will be a really finicky, annoying one that will just be nice to get out of the way. Okay, it's 57, 58. We also don't know what it's going to be like when it levels up. $59, 58. We also don't have anything else we can sell easily for money. I think the only thing I can really do here is go to the underground, fight some stuff, see what happens when it levels up, and hope we get 1 more attack than we do defense. I feel like that's kind of what we need to do here. Because at least then we can figure out roughly how much we're going to get per level. Can't we? The only problem with this is it's time consuming. So it's like, if this takes too long, I'll just ditch Hitmontop and I'll just do something else because it's going to take too long. Oh, we do still have that 1 protein. Yeah, it should show us when its stats change. Please. We may get lucky, though. If we get a bit of luck, that would be amazing. And if we can get this now, then again, I feel like we've burned all our luck with Arceus earlier, so. Mankey, Growlithe, guaranteed attack EV. I don't think we can find either of those two, though. Well, Mankey, we can find Primeape, I know that much. Growlithe isn't in this game, because it's an exclusive, so I can't do that one. We must have found Mankey somewhere, but I don't remember where they spawn. It is actually useful for us to find out what we get on level up anyway. It's 11k, so it's probably going to be like 5 Pokemon-ish. 800, mate. Why did we only get 800 from that? Tauros, Teddiursa, and Larvitar. Teddiursa we must be able to find, but I can't remember where. Larvitar I know is an exclusive in Diamond. Although actually that one would have made sense if I just caught 3 in Scarlet and Violet and transferred them. Tauros I know we can find in the forest, I think. That's useful info though. We'll see what happens when we level up. If we don't get what we want from the level up, we will put Hitmontop away, do some more breeding, and then we'll come back to it if we need to at the end for like a last minute Hail Mary, try and get it last second. It's a shame it doesn't just spawn anywhere, because that would be quite useful. Okay. Thank you for the info though, guys. I appreciate it. I need, I don't have time to look anything up, nor can I look some of it up today, so I appreciate that you guys are looking stuff up for me. Come on, give us like 2,000 XP. Kind of wish I'd taken Lucky Egg off Armaldo now, but... He gets 900. Snub also gives 1 attack. Oh, okay. Isn't it 4 per stat point? I think it's 4 per stat point, isn't it? Dude, Tyrog's being a little bitch as well. It's only taking 900 XP a kill. We can take like 11 Pokemon to knock it out, to level it up. It's actually worse than Anorith's grind was. That was a Grimer. We were looking for Grimer for ages, and now we just find one like that. Can't believe it. We need a miracle here for this to work. Well, not a miracle. We just need good RNG, really, don't we? If we get some good RNG, we're in. 1,500 with a Lucky Egg. That's so painful. Mag Cargo's just still sat here in the party, useless as ever, not able to do anything. It was a Houndoom or something. Alright, Lunatone's good. We can fight that Seviper as well. All this for one Pokemon though, when we still have a ton of breeding Pokemon to do. I know we have Ledybur, Spinarak, Houndour, and Coughing at least that we need. There's at least 4 I can think of. I was also seeing a minute ago in Gen 4 there's some we could probably do. There's a potential as well, I don't know how likely it is, of maybe getting Lopunny. Like, probably for that we'll just have to chuck Baneri in the party and then just give it a Soothe Bell and try and like mass level it as much as possible. The good thing for that is, it should be low level already, so in theory by the time it gets to about level 30 or so, it probably will have enough friendship. Because I think it's like when we got in the forest right at the start of the game. In Eterna Forest, so it should be like level 8 or something. So we may be able to get Lopunny as well. Okay, we're about halfway on Tyrogue. Yeah, moral support. It'll be good when we get back to the eggs again. We got trapped between a Poochyena and a Baltoy. A rock and a dog place. I don't know. Pal Park should also help. Pal Park? What's the Pal Park? Am I being stupid? Pal Park? I recognize the name, I just can't remember what it is. Is there a Pal Park in this game? Oh, is Pal Park Gen 5? Or am I thinking of something else? There's the Dream World stuff in Gen 5. Gen 6, there's like the resort area where you have like the place of getting rare mons. Don't remember. Part where you can even bring... Oh, yeah. Is that really good for friendship, though? Yeah, I can't remember what that's called. Power Bracer? Or Power Belt? Oh, that would be for BP, wouldn't it? I don't know if we've got any BP. Houndoom, that's good. We're gonna keep our fingers crossed. I think I know what you're talking about though, Nitty, yeah. How does that increase friendship by being in that garden place? Just taking steps in there. The only problem is I don't have any rare candies either, so it's like I can't just test by randomly leveling something up. I'd have to just max its friendship out as much as possible. Also, keep in mind, I can't use friendship berries because there's a high chance I need them for poffins. I'm going to need to find out what the best high beauty poffin is as well. Oh, what's happened here? My controller went crazy then. Alright, let's see what we got. There should be one, maybe two more Pokemon. Oh, there it is. There's our cheap viewers for the thing. You know the rule, Jess Hat. We don't want cheap viewers. We buy those expensive premium viewers. Not that I'd buy any viewers, of course. Defeats the whole point, doesn't it? Amity Square, that's it. I knew it had a name of some sort. I just can't remember what it was. There's been so many of those bots at the minute. I don't know why. There just seems to have been a massive influx of them. I wonder if Twitch has changed something that means that there's more accounts getting murked or something. Oh, there's a BRB up as well. Hang on. Or there's a break. We'll switch to the BRB while the break's going. And then we'll crack on again, okay? We'll be back in a sec, and then we'll get going again. We need to get this done quick, though. We're at halfway through the stream, so we've got plenty of time. RNG is heavily going to dictate what happens from now on in this run. We have 2.5 hours, right? 2 hours and 25 minutes. RNG is going to determine what happens here. If it's kind to us, we're going to get fairly close, I think, to what we want. If RNG screws us over, we're not going to be close to what we need here for the completion of the decks. If RNG works with us, though, Oren, a Palm Tree Wiki. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look now. What have we got? What do we have berry-wise? Chesto and Oren. Okay. Wiki. We have Wiki. Okay, so we're going to have to do a mix of Chesto, Oren, and Wiki. Which, I think that means we can't make legendary Poffins, but we should still be able to max out the beauty on Feebas pretty quick. Oh, wait, did I miss one as well? I hope I don't have... Well, I hope I have more than one of those, of all those berries, though. I think I had a couple of most of them. Just because if I mess it up, which I haven't done Poffins since the last time I needed to do Feebas for the nuzlocke, and if I remember rightly, it's kind of a pain doing the Poffins. So, we'll see. Moment of truth. We can't go... Oh, what did we see what stats it got? Did anyone see what stats it got? I didn't see. I wasn't looking. Fuck. We were rolling the dice. Yes! Oh, Jesus! Thank you for blessing us on this mighty day. Oh, I didn't see what it got. But there you go. It's got equal. Oh my god. That is lucky. Okay. Hitmontop is done. That's actually huge, though. That's such a big pickup, getting the Hitmontop. Okay, that's one of those finicky ones done now. Means Gary can now go back in the box again as well. Right. I think probably... Yeah, I panicked as well. I was panicking, man. Let's do Feebas next. I think we need... I think Feebas is the best thing to do now. Get it out of the way. Let's get Feebas out of the way. Because if we fuck up the Poffins, then, like, we know it's a guaranteed one we can't get. The breeding Pokemon and the eggs is fast. We can at least do it vaguely quickly. I think we need to go to Hearthome to do it, don't we? Because we need to go to the contest hall for the berry mixer thing. All I remember is I just need to, like, spin the thumbstick around quite a lot, but I don't remember exactly how it works. Like, whether... I think you need to go, like, fairly slow at the start. Oh, we'll figure out. Alright, so put one Oran, one Chesto, one Wiki. And then what was the last one we were looking for? Oh, a Mickleberry. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it! How bad can this be? Probably quite. Okay, we're going fine so far. We don't want to burn it or anything, of course. Don't want to spin too fast. We're in, like, phase 2 right now. I think we can still spill it over the side, though, so we got to be slightly slow. Now I think we can go fast. We don't want it to burn. Come on, Poffins! We are right on the edge. That looks like a legendary Poffin to me. Mild Poffins. Wait, mild? Wait a minute. Is that what we wanted? No, we wanted blue Poffins. Why did we... Oh, no. That's not what we wanted, is it? Didn't we want blue ones? Oh, no, they are just... Okay. No, they are, I think. They are dry Poffins. Okay. Why are they yellow? That's weird. Oh, I have to go back in the Poffin case, don't I? Give them to Mag Cargo instead. I'll give all 4 of them to Feebas and see what happens. Oh, I didn't like it. Our Feebas likes spicy food. He wanted a nice Carolina Reaper instead or something. It really doesn't like those Poffins, does it? I genuinely thought as well when we got the Hitmontop and I saw it, I thought it was going to be Hitmonchan or something, and I fucked up. Because none of us were looking. So none of us clocked what it was. And there was a delay on stream as well, so we wouldn't have known. I want to say, actually, we have enough with these 4 to get us what we need on Feebas. I think that's enough. How much does Feebas need to level up? 800. Alright. Let's get Gary out the box again for the millionth time. What is the sheen value? Oh, on Feebas. I think it's at like 4 on the stars. I think we're at 4 stars currently. But we've maxed out beauty, so I think we're okay. There you go. Or at 5. I think we should be good because we've maxed out beauty. I think we should be fine. We'll see, I guess, because we'll level up. We'll either evolve or we won't, so... Worst comes to the worst, I can just go up and make some more, because we'll just use, like, double ups of the berries or whatever, if we can. Or we'll just use 3 berries or something. And then guarantee we can't make the legendary poffins or whatever they are. We should be okay, I think. I've got a good feeling. Oh, Shelgon will give us some XP, actually. That'll be fine. If we get this one knocked out, it'd be really nice, just because of how annoying of a Pokemon it is to get Milotic. Like, Milotic's another one of those kind of slow ones that we have that just takes time. So the sooner we get it, the better. This probably is going to give enough XP for the level up, so... We're about to find out. Milotic's either about to meet its maker or not evolve, one of the two. Nice. I knew it. I knew it. I knew we were done. I was never worried. Genuinely never worried. I knew we'd done enough. Because I remember when I did this before. Last time I did this, when I did it for Poffins, it took me ages to make the actual Poffins I needed. And then when I got them, I only fed it like 3 or 4 and maxed out its stats. So if you use the right berries, you only need a couple. Then you can get it completely done. So that's actually huge. Right, Milotic's done. Alright, Gary can get out of the party again now. Once we put Milotic in place. Right. Let's pick a few Pokemon that needs to have evolutions via, or any of the breeding ones. We'll also put Gary away now. Before I forget. So, nothing here. I know we need to do Weezing. So bring Weezing and put him in the party, and then we'll move into a separate box. So Weezing needs to be done. I don't think anything else in Gen 1 other than Weezing actually needs to be done, to be honest. These guys need to be done. Nothing else in here, I think, needs doing. That's already done. We need Houndoom. We'll do that. You're gonna find all the unknown? No. Because the unknown count as one Pokemon in the deck, so I'm not going to go and get all of them. And I don't have time either, to be honest. Like, what I've said is that this will be the last stream that I actually do BDSP living decks on. Because there's kind of not really going to be anything else after today if I do all the breeding and stuff for Pokemon that we actually need. That aren't Pokemon that need to be caught, really, other than just trade evolutions and stuff. So at that point, there's kind of not enough stuff to actually warrant streaming it. So I'm not going to bother going for all the unknowns or anything, or the alt forms and stuff. Because I probably don't have enough time to do the full decks in the first place, let alone the special alternate forms of things, you know? Like with the Burmese. I was going to do a full comprehensive one. I'd go and do everything, including alt forms, but as I say, I kind of don't have time. And I feel like this challenge has kind of lingered long enough, you know. I know there are a few Pokemon we're actually missing that we need to go and find that you can catch. Skarmory is one of them, which I think is by Stark Mountain. I know we need Skarmory. Of course, I'll have to grab Ditto back as well when we're done with the breeding. I'll have to get a page up with the dex and then, like, compare it to what we have and don't have. And try and figure out if there's actually any other Pokemon I can catch today as well. But say, I know I need Skarmory, which I'm pretty sure is Stark Mountain. It's just a rare spawn. There's a couple of Pokemon like that. Okay, it's going to take a little bit. Oh, Gen 3 was question mark and exclamation. There you go. I didn't know that, actually. I think when I played, like, Gen 2 first, I did, the first time I played Gen 2 was Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so they already existed. I think I did try and get all the unknown in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I don't unfortunately have the save file or anything anymore. They don't like each other much, damn. Just make an egg already, wheezing. Everyone else was super fast earlier. Why have you got to be a pain? You heard of a phone app called Datadex? I have not. Tell me about Datadex. I assume it's going to be some sort of Pokédex. Nice, we got the egg. Well, we have to get Wheezing back first, don't we? Yeah, we should be able to cover enough for all the eggs and stuff we need. Fucking sensitive sticks, man. So annoying. We have 2 hours and 10 minutes. Pokemon Dex with all gens, adding info on how they evolve, where they are, in which games, and what their shinies look like. So it's kind of like an app version of like a Bulbapedia or a Cerebi or something then. That's kind of handy. That's pretty useful. I know there are a couple of other Pokemon. There aren't many, but there is still a few in this game that I can still catch. And I know I marked them on the sheet. The problem is I can't access my Google sheet. Fuck, I just got Ditto back as well. So I'm going to have to pay more money now. That's annoying. Bruh. Alright, Ditto has to go back in. And Ariados. Yeah, we're going to be cutting it close on the amount of money we have left if I keep misclicking like this. And it's free. That's always handy. I like free things. Because it doesn't involve spending money. That's always good. Not having to spend money is a great thing. So we'll go up and back once, and I think we'll probably get the next one done. It sounds like a useful app, though, to be fair. Especially for living dex stuff. Probably if I do another one of these challenges in a different game, then maybe I'll look into it. There was part of me that was considering doing like a living dex in Scarlet and Violet, but That kind of will be annoying as well. Or at least in a lot of the games I'll be able to get them. Like most of the Pokemon. But I'll still run into the same problem of like exclusives and stuff, so I don't know. I'll have to think about what I want to do if I want to do another living dex or anything. Do Houndoom next. After Loudred, I'm pretty sure we do have a couple more that we need to do, but it's like Gen... Maybe there's one in Gen 3 that we need to do breeding for, and then there's definitely at least one or two in Gen 4. I don't... There's a chance I can do Mime Jr. and Bonsly, but it basically comes down to what incenses I need. And whether I have them. Because I think I do have some of those incenses. So there's a chance of getting Bonsly and Mime Jr. as well. Because I know you have to breed Mr. Mime and or Sudowoodo while it's holding like one of the incenses. Yeah, we got enough money just. I'll have to check that in a minute and see what incenses we need. And if we have them. If we do, then I can do the breeding on those ones as well. Dex for items, moves, abilities, types, and natures. Even a team builder for VGC. Fair enough. Sounds pretty handy. As a like a person into all of the stats and stuff, that sounds pretty handy. Egg. Thank you for the egg, Bevan. There's a lot of egg. There's a lot of eggs today. We've already done like probably 6 or 7 already in the previous batch. Breakfast. Yeah. Pretty annoying how you need the incenses for those evos. It is true, although we do have a couple of them because I think they spawn in the underground and things. And as regular items, so I might actually have some of the ones I need for that already. Okay, that's the last egg we wanted right now anyway. Where is Ledian? Oh, I have a Ledibur egg right now. We need to wait for it to hatch. Ledian has just gone in the box, because I actually got it, funnily enough, in this batch. Right, Loudred can go way over here now, in the holding pen. Now we just got to hatch all these guys, and then we can put them all in the boxes. I'm genuinely interested to see how close we get. We started with, I think, 384 out of 493 total. I reckon we could easily be at... I think we can get to 450 plus today. I think we can be over 450 by the end of today's stream. I'm going to hedge my bets and say 460. Why not? Make a team. Oh, there you go, Bevan. There's Ledibur. My star mon. Put Ledibur in baby cup, you know. I'm sure I'd do well. With Silverwind. Get those Omni boosts. Weakness policy, Ledibur. I'm surprised. I guess it's because it's a bug, but who was first on the breeding thing? I think it was, oh no, it was wheezing, wasn't it? I guess it's come out of the egg before coughing did, which is kind of funny. Ledian and Orbeetle are the same Pokemon, different gens. They are very similar, aren't they? I do think Orbeetle as a design is kind of cooler, though. I quite like Orbeetle. I actually used one in Gen 8, I guess, Sword and Shield. I used one quite a lot, actually, in my first playthrough. I quite enjoyed it. I don't think it went to the end of the game, but it certainly did quite a lot while it was there. Okay, we got 3 more eggs. We got Spinarak, Houndour, and Whismur. We've also done all the Poke-Radar encounters. This is probably Spinarak. Not having access to my Google Doc with all the Pokemon on is really bad, because I could tell you what we weren't able to get and what we were. So... okay, Spinarak. It's kind of annoying that we don't have it, you know? Because as far as I'm aware, it's still not working. I can double check in a second, actually, but I'm pretty sure it's still not working. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's double check. No, I still can't open any Google services. Oh, shit. I just got 700 bits from Twitch RPG as well. God damn. That's kind of handy. So I have free 700 bits to spend. I'm not sure if I could call it an excellent time. With how scuffed everything's been today, I feel like it's been a rough one, you know. It's a rough session today. Little guy coded. Yeah. Spinarak. Isn't it blue Spinarak shiny, I want to say? Or something? I can't remember. I think it is a cool one, though. Thought they hated you? They haven't sent me any things for a while. I did get one fairly recently, though, that was for 500 bits. Which I did, which was good. Yeah, maybe the Hydrate Spinal Knee. What milestone have you reached? You said you hit a milestone. What did you do? Hatched your plan? I mean, you could. You could. You know what would be cooler, though, instead of hatching a plan, is if we hatched a shiny. That would be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Just a random shiny full odds when we aren't even going for them. It would be kind of funny if we got one, wouldn't it? Was that the last one we needed? No, we need Whismur as well. 100k channel points? God damn, Nee. You spend a lot as well on various things, so you probably... I don't know how many you've actually got in total in the stream over the time you've been here, but... quite a lot, I'd imagine. I'd hazard a guess and say you've probably got closer to 150,000 over the time you've been in stream, but you've spent a lot of them over the years. Because whales, of course, used to be 5 grand, so... I know you used to like a whales redeem back in the day. And you're always on the hydrates and spinals and things, so... Come on, Whismur. Come on, Whismur. Nice. That's the second egg that's hatched today, right as we got next to this, like, rancher on the right here. Whismur. Lost my 7-stream streak? No? That's okay, though. It's only, you know, it's quick to build back up. Remember, that could be 2 weeks worth of streams and you'll be at 8. Because I do 4 streams a week. So, it's quick to build back up. You know? Stream streaks aren't everything anyway. They're pretty cool, but, you know, it doesn't really matter. They're just a nice little mini milestone, I suppose. Right, let's go and file these guys in. Yes. Those two in. These guys are next to each other, so I think what I'll do is put them in the party instead. Box controls are so slow and clunky, I hate it. Evan's favorite Pokemon going in the box. This is going to be another complete box. Let's go. Hey, we got another complete box. Let's go. Another full box. Go now. Have a good one, Bevan. What are you up to? What are you doing? Are you at class or something? Have a good one though, my dude. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good one. Is Houndoom in here? Yes. What's... Oh, that's Skarmory, isn't it, I think? Have a good one there, Bevan. Okay, we get them in as well. That's good. Oh, while we're on the BRB, hang on. I'm going to look up the things we need for, what are they called? Sure that Forks and Bevan's channel points dwarf me in spades, but it's a nice personal milestone. Yeah, it is. It's always nice to build up some channel points, you know? And because you get to use them for fun stuff. Yeah, Mime Jr. Breed Mr. Mime or Mr. Rhyme. What do I need, though, for it? Odd incense. Oh, Kingdra, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I can't get Kingdra. I have a Dragon Scale and I have a Seadra, but I'm not... I can't trade, so... Oh, does Bonsly not need an incense? That's Arceus. I don't want it from Arceus. Can we just get Bonsly from somewhere else? It doesn't catch them on Route 209 and 210. I already have Sudowoodo though, I just need Mr. Mime. It's a 5% encounter at all times during the day on Route 209. Yeah, I can't get it in Trophy Garden though, of course, because it's like a daily trigger. Down here then on 209. Alright. Bonsly. I guess we'll just run around in here. 5% encounter. Spibberel. Mag Cargo is going to make itself useful by catching something. Oh, I also should have checked for the other Pokemon we can do the breeding for. But we know that Mr. Mime is... Oh, I need to check if I have Odd Incense as well, don't I? I honestly don't know if we do. I do. Nice. I have the odd incense. Nice. We can actually get a thingy then. Okay. Right, we need to find Bonsly and then we can go get Mr. Mime. We can grab Mr. Mime out the box and get Mime Jr. Gives us another Gen 4-er. Come on, Bonsly. So easy to get in Scarlet Violet, but more annoying to get in this game. Ghastly. No, I wish I had my Google sheet, though. I'm just going to have a look at the general national decks and just, like, scroll all the way through. And just find out, like, what we're actually missing. And we'll figure out in each spot and then see if we can actually get it from there. Bibarel. Gen 1, I think, is all just exclusives. I don't think there's anything else I can actually get at this point. And trades, so... Starly. I thought that was it then, because it was small. Oh, Lapras. Yeah, Lapras I think we can get as like a fishing encounter, so that's possible. Yeah, Lapras is possible. We'll open Lapras's page. Bibarel. Politoed we can't get. We already know we can get Bonsly, so we'll figure that one out. Yanma's Great Marsh, so we have a chance of getting that later today, but probably unlikely. Sunflora, we need a Sunstone, and there's no guaranteed way of getting them. Nor can we use Thief on anything to get one, I don't think. So we can't get that. Slowking's a dud. Oh, it's Heracross, but we can't get him from another... Well, we can get Heracross from another game, I guess. Because I ain't doing honey trees, and nor can I now because I don't have time. I do need to grab that Electivire as well from Thingy instead. So I could grab Heracross and Electivire from PLA. Seedot I know I can't get because that thing's exclusive, but I could actually get it in Sword and Shield, but obviously I'm not doing that now. Slack Off. That's one I haven't got. Surely Slack Off is gettable. Eterna Forest, I can get Slack Off apparently. That's obviously nice. Bibarel in it. Yeah, 1 in 20. Skitty and Delcatty. Marwow's an exclusive that I can't get. Electrike and Thingy I can't get. I know that much because they're Thingy Pokemon. Gulpin and Swalot? Just says trade/migrate from another game for Gulpin and Swalot. So I guess you can't get them in this game. Ghastly. Route 222 and Spacious Cave. Apparently you can get Skitty. That'll be useful. What else? Solrock I know we can't get. Kecleon's impossible. Oh, Banette we need to breed to get Shuppet. And Wynaut we need as well. Which is a breed Pokemon, isn't it, I think? Welcome back, Shags. Imagine I just redeemed. Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah. Fake the invisible redeem. How you doing, Shags? I think we already have a Mr. Mime, so we just need to go and grab him out of the box, which is nice. Cherim we need as well, which I know we can get Cherubi in the underground. We're gonna have to go back to the underground to try and save the day. Low Punny. Mime Jr. and Bonsly. Electivire we'll get from the other game. We can't get Probopass. The chance of getting Yan Mega's basically gone. Come on, fucking Bonsly. I'm assuming you can't just breed Sudowoodo anyway, regularly. Zubat. Needs a rock incense. Go on, Shags. Get something unhealthy. We have the rock incense. Alright, we can do that then. Alright, we can do Sudowoodo and Thingy then at the same time. Let's go grab Sudowoodo and Mr. Mime. Where is Sudowoodo? It's Gen 2, isn't it? Sudowoodo's Gen 2, or am I stupid? We should have one. I feel like I'm missing it on the screen. Where's Sudowoodo? Not Gen 1, is it? Sudowoodo? Oh, it's Skarmory as well I need to look for, I remember. Where's Skarmory Gen 2? I need to click on that one. Oh yeah, and Kingdra. Oh yeah, Mr. Mime, we'll get him out first. Should be on the next page. Yeah. Am I just being, like, stupid? Sudowoodo is Gen 2, isn't it? There's no way we don't have a Sudowoodo. Where is it in the decks? No, I can't use Bulbapedia. $185. Wait, are we missing Sudowoodo? We're missing Sudowoodo. We don't have one. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, so we're missing Sudowoodo. 214, we can get Sudowoodo. Alright, let's get Sudowoodo. I didn't realize we were missing Sudowoodo. I'm sure we had one. It seems like something I wouldn't have overlooked and just completely missed that, but... maybe I did. I don't know. Go for a Mackies. They're Shags, is it? Cheeky Mackies. Come on, Sudowoodo. We actually want you for once. Spawn! Let's try this bit of grass. Actually, it's easier to run in. Sudowoodo! It's Kricketune. That isn't Sudowoodo. Please, for the love of all that's holy, give us Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo! Tuning again. Please. Give us Sudowoodo, please. You actually couldn't run away. Are you joking? Have a good one, Nitty. Thank you for hanging out, my dude, as always. I appreciate it a huge amount, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, okay? And sleep well, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you for co-piloting, and you have a good one, yeah? I will post in the Discord how close we get, so you'll be able to see how close we get to the challenge. Why are we only finding cricket tunes as well? Thank you so much for being in there, my dude. Dude. I shouldn't have said anything. Just Geodudes. Love it. Please. Yes! Sudowoodo. How do we miss Sudowoodo? Yeah, we don't have one. That's such a weird one to miss. Oh, and the Pokemon community game's taunting me by putting Yanma in the thing as well. Yanma in chat. Knowing I need it. We have one chance to get Yanma. We have... Well, the Trophy Garden's actually useless now, because in theory there would be a Gen 4 Pokemon, which would either be Mr. Mime or Thingy. But they're the only Pokemon left, and we already have them all now. Like, we're going to get them anyway. So the Trophy Garden, we'll have got everything from it. Fuck off, Mr. Mime. Just go in the ball. So do I go in the ball? Level 20 or something, dude. 24. Go in the Dusk Ball. There you go, crit catch. But, so we should have all the Trophy Garden ones done. We'll have one chance at the Great Marsh, and we'll have one chance at the Swarm. So we could potentially get, like, 1 or 2 more Mons, depending. Alright, now we go back to Solaceon again. We'll do Mr. Mime first, because we had him already. Give him the odd incense, and him the thingy incense. I think Rose is for, I want to say Rose incense is for Roselia to get Badoo. I think... After this, we'll double check to make sure there's nothing else we need to do breeding for. Which I think there is still something. Oh, it's Cherubi. I need to evolve one into Cherrim and then get a Cherubi egg. So there's that. That's the only other one I can think of right now that I need to, like, actually get. I think everything else is pretty much, like, clean at this point for catching somewhere else or the underground. I think the next thing I'll do is I'll try and get Skarmory and Lapras. Because they're actually catches out in the wild. Lapras, I'm guessing, is going to be surfing or Super Rod, probably in the resort area bit. And Skarmory, I know, is at Stark Mountain. It's a very rare spawn, though, from what I remember. So hopefully we get lucky. We had a rare one before, though, was it? Relicanth was very rare, and we got it first try, so who knows? Who knows, honestly? Up and back one more time, and then hopefully we have a Mr. Mime egg. Or Mime Junior egg, anyway. Be cursed as hell getting a Mr. Mime out of an egg, wouldn't it? Jesus. Still no egg. Damn. Okay, Rose Incense is Badoo. Lax is Snorlax to get Munchlax. I already know that one. I think that's pretty much it. The rest of them I don't think are used for evolutions. They're just like general stat boosting items. I think. Oh, come on. Sudowoodo and Mr. Mime, I swear to God. We're going to kill the chance of the run being vaguely successful here. Nice. That's pretty useful. Right, now we can go put Pseudo in. Lex is why not? That's actually a good point. I need why not as well. Do that now. I need Wobbuffet, don't I? That's convenient. Chuck him in this box again for now, for the completed stuff. While I'm here, I think I'll grab Cherubi out as well. Let's just double check and make sure there's nothing else that I've missed. That obviously we can't evolve because we don't have a Sunstone. Magcargo, Skarmory and Kingdra. There's all the dogs. Larvitar, the dogs, Ho-Oh, Celebi. Shiftry. Oh, we need Tailo, so we have to do breeding on Swellow. We have to do Shuppet. Yeah, and then Cherim. Okay. Yeah, we do have Chingling. Yeah. Do Sudowoodo next. Just realized I need to take these out of the party, don't I? Pop them there. I'll double check as well before I do why not that I have the incense on. I have Azurill and Mantike. I have both of those two as well. I got Azurill in the marsh and I caught a Mantike by fishing, which is nice. Saves a bit of time. I think I've got all the babies apart from these ones that we're going for now. They don't like each other much. That's annoying. That means they're going to take longer. I think before the end of stream, once we've said and done everything we can in game, I'm probably gonna go to the Arceus save file real quick via Pokemon Home, grab the Electivire that I was supposed to bring across. That one was just a mistake, and I guess I forgot to bring him. Because I was supposed to bring that one across because it's another one I can't get. And Heracross across. I'll bring both of those two, which will at least put two more in on the list. Okay, no ag yet. These ones are going to take a while, I think. That'll put another two in at least. I mean, there's more stuff I could just grab if I wanted to just fill the decks, but, you know, I didn't want... The whole point was I never wanted to go too crazy on the stuff from other games, unless it was just not possible to do. Heracross I don't really mind, though, because it's a honey tree, you know? So, like, it's complete RNG anyway as to whether we even get one. And even if I'd done honey trees literally every stream, there was no guarantee we'd have ever got one, so... Yeah. Grab Pseudo back. Oh, hang on. So Lax is for Wobbuffet. Right. Actually have the why not screen open. I should close that. Now that I've got it. And then we have the Talo and someone else after. Was it Talo? Oh, Talo, Shuppet, and then whoever else. Need 2 Talos, right? No, I only need 1. Well, I have to breed a Swallow to get a Talo, so I already have 1 of them. So I only need 1, otherwise I wouldn't. It'd be. If I needed 2 Talos, it would be like impossible. You know? I feel like we're kind of getting close to knowing fully what we can and can't get at this point. So we're like pretty dialed in on how much we actually can get now. And what we can and can't get for the rest of the run. I need 1,500 more dollars. We should have just enough. You down there. Ah, sensitive thumbsticks again. Bruh. Why am I putting Swallow in the party? I can just talk to her. Bit of a waste of time. But it was like many of the other birds being a 3-stage. Yeah, a lot of the stuff in Gen 3 was like 2-stage stuff. I don't know why some of them were. Swallow would have been cool to have as a 3-stage, but it's still a great mon. You should go make a drink as well. And perfect timing will be coming up in about 3 minutes or so, because there will be a BRB screen coming up when the ad break happens, so that'll be the perfect time to go and make a drink. As I always like to advise, of course, when the BRB ad screen does come up, because then you get the benefit of watching the stream and not having to watch the ads. You can go and do something constructive and look after yourselves while the BRB screen is up. So it's like a double positive. There was a stage 1 for Talo. What would you call it? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh. I'm surprised these hatched that quickly. Damn. If there was one before Talo, I felt like it'd be more likely to be in the middle, wouldn't it, if they added another one? Or above Swallow? Oh, it's Mime Jr. It'd be something low, wouldn't it? I'm not sure. Halo baby form. I'm so uncreative when it comes to names and stuff. My level of creativity is the equivalent of like dirt, so I always struggle when it comes to creative things. Not really my forte. Now I think about it, I'm pretty sure I completely missed something in chat a minute ago as well. I'm sure Shaylay came back in and I completely missed it. I feel bad about that now. Where was it? Yeah. Oh, that was like 20 minutes ago. Damn. Bad Shayla. No, I've been all over the place today. Hope you're doing well. It's a busy day, but I'm lurking on off. I had to try and change this, charge and stash the phone so it doesn't overheat. Thank you for being here, Shayla. I appreciate it. And my bad that it's taken 20 minutes to get to that. I'm a little all over the place right now. This is probably Bonsly. I doubt. Why not? Hatches before it. Yep. Nice. We could have caught our Bonsly, but it was rare. We already tried for a while and we didn't get one, so not a lot I can do there. Oh, there you go. There's the break. Perfect timing. We'll talk to the guy. He doesn't have the thing for us yet, but there's the break. Perfect time to go and make a drink. So there you go. Go do some self-care. I'm going to go do some self-care as well. I'm going to go get up and stretch for a minute. So I will mute and be back in a second, okay? And we're back. Everyone just ignore the error that was on the screen the entire time for the BRB there, because remember, Stream Elements is, or Sound Alerts is broken for me today. Because my internet is balked right now. I still don't think it's fixed, and it's been like 12 hours now that it's not been able to connect to any Google services because the ISP broke something. So that's fun. Halo. I did think about something like that. I was kind of thinking about a similar type of name. I don't know. I feel like the baby birds tend to kind of have like a... It's based on the bird, which obviously is based on the swallow. So I don't know. I was trying to think of something like similar to the name Swallow that you could have as like a baby Pokemon name, and it would work and not sound too similar. So I don't know. The tough one, I think, coming up with something there. Okay, we have space as well. I'm sleepy. See, I think any name really is like, I don't know. It'd have to be something completely different, I think, because any name I think would be too close to the originals, either Taylor or Swallow. So it'd have to be something like super unique. Because I mean, you have some that completely change, don't you? Like you got what, Gen 7, you have Icky Peck that then turns into like Trumbeak, which is completely different. I feel like it'd have to be one of those, where it'd have to be like vastly different to the names of the originals. There's also, as a word, I feel like there's not really a lot of room to work with like Swallow and Taylor. They're fairly like, they make sense and they work, but there aren't really many other names that kind of you can make out of those types of words, I think. Nice, we got the Wynort though. That's 3 more baby mons done. I can exile them from the box now. Or into the box, even. So there's a mixture between the two names. It is. But I feel like it would be too... Like, I'm thinking based on, like, Pokemon's MO when it comes to naming. I feel like it would be too close to the other names for them to have a Pokemon called something like that. It's, like, it's too similar to the original Halo or Swellow. I think that's the kind of thing they would think there. I think it would have to be a unique name that would be different to the others. Did we have something else in there right now? I think we do, don't we? Okay, yeah, we've been there. I forgot about that. Taillow is a cool Pokemon, though. Swellow is also a thing that if people don't know about. The Nuzlocke of Gen 3, Swellow is kind of one of those goated Pokemon, because you can teach it Facade, and it gets Stab. I think Stab normal. I think it's a normal flying type. And it gets, like, ridiculously strong, powerful Facades. Especially considering it's really easy to get statused as well. Because you can get them right outside of Eterna Forest. Not Eterna. Oh. What's the one in... I can't remember what forest it is, but there's the really early forest in Gen 3. You can go in there and then get a Wurmple to use Poison Sting on you. And if you get poisoned and then have Facade, you can, like, tear through the game so easily with that thing. Swellow is a nasty Pokemon, like, with some of its moves. It's a shame it doesn't have a third stage, but, you know. You never know. Maybe they'll make a regional form type thing in the future and give it a third stage. Be cool. We are absolutely flat broke in Pokemon at this point as well. We have no money left. We have $2.99. All we have left. By the time this day is up, I'll have sub 19 printers. Oh my god. That's too many printers for any one person in one day, Shelley. Also, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but my bad about missing your message as well. I was like super all over the place. I realized 20 minutes after you'd said it, I was like, I'm sure Shayla said something I was going to read and I forgot. So my bad for missing the message there as well, by the way. The DMV, eh? Petalburg, that's the one. Yeah. I was trying to remember the name of the town. I couldn't remember what it was. It's Petalburg, yeah. That's the last one we needed. You say no. I think that was the last egg of the entire playthrough. Oh, actually, well, no. Because I need a Bunnieri as well. I need the low punny as well. Well, that means I'm going to have to get more money. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to make more money because I can't do any more Pokemon breeding because it's too expensive. Oh, how sad is that? When you... The 500 bucks is too expensive for us to do in Pokemon right now. 500 Pokédollars is too expensive for our blood. Let's put Cherubi in there. And then we'll get the other one. We'll just evolve... Oh, is it a sun? Oh, no. I really hope Cherrim isn't a sunstone, because if it is, we are fucked. While we're here, let's also go down here and fight the old couple once, because then they'll give me at least enough money to cover off the last breeding bits I need to do. We'll go use the Versus Seeker, and then we'll go and challenge the old couple to a fight using Mag Cargo. Thank you for the silent lurk, Shags. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, today, honestly, today has gone surprisingly well, I think, considering how much scuff we've had. So thank you guys for hanging out, because I'm not gonna lie, when I sat there at the start of stream, or right before the start of stream, opened OBS and saw that basically everything was broken, I wasn't optimistic about today. So I'm glad that things, oh nice. Things are have worked out, basically. This guy's Chatot, doesn't he? Which is the worst of the two we could have got on. The chick has Rosalia. Would have been nice for Mag Cargo to fight that thing. Treeby's level 25, okay. Oh, Mag Cargo actually could lose this. Oh, maybe not. Battery at 6%. Have a wonderful end of stream, mate. And congrats on Limindex. We will get as close as we can, Shags, you know? We'll do it in your honor. Thank you for being here, mate. I appreciate you hanging out as always. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. We will see you soon, okay? I didn't have an amulet coin on. We still got 12 grand. You take it easy though, mate, yeah? And we will see you when we see ya. Thanks for being here, my dude. Last site, we have to install 4 printers in clean rooms, which means 4 gowns to cover up our whole bodies. Really? They need printers in there? In those rooms? That can't be at the DMV anymore, can it? Surely? That must be somewhere else. You're in, like, science lab territory there. Oh. This has got to be Taylor, hasn't it? I mean, it could be Cherubi. I don't know. It's probably Taylor, though. Yay! Look at little Taylor. It's a happy little guy. Somewhere else. Okay. That's a lot of extra stuff to do, though. Putting the full-on gear on. That gear gets really hot after a while, though. I mean, when I used to do my forensic stuff, like years ago now, putting those suits on is just... Oh, it's horrible. I think the problem is as well, because in the case of us, because you have to bag your feet as well most of the time, because you're not allowed to obviously walk around in shoes. When you bag your feet as well, it stops the heat from, like... Because, I mean, just as a general thing, this is just a general science thing, but you conduct... Like, most of your heat loss from your body will go into the ground through whatever's touching it. So it's like if you're ever camping or something and you feel super cold, you always want to make sure you have something between you and the ground that isn't, like, what you're sleeping on, you know? And so, like, with your feet, if you stand with your bare feet, you'll lose most of your heat into the ground very quickly through that. So when you bag your feet up and you have that layer of plastic that prevents some of the heat transfer, it absolutely boils your feet. It's horrible. Usually makes you get really, really warm because you can't get rid of some of the excess heat that you have. And then you've got this, the suit on and usually a mask to make sure that you're not, you know, breathing or losing any particles from your face onto the floor or whatever. And it's a real pain. Or gloves. We used to have the double glove as well, which was always... horrific. Double gloves are annoying. Veneria and the Eternal Forest are ground in the ground. I might go and do that then. I might just catch one instead of that. Yeah, I might just jump in Eternal Forest and see if I can find a Veneria instead. Because I just need to do friendship for it, which if I give it a Soothe Bell and just level it up a ton... And maybe see if I haven't... Well, I still have that protein, don't I? I think that's 10 points with a Soothe Bell. I mean, I think it's well possible that I could get low punny as well today. We have an hour and 15 minutes, so... I think low punny's possible. I've also got to think about Skarmory and Lapras. Past those... I actually don't know what else we've got. Cherubi. Nice. Wait a minute. Do we have an extra egg? Or am I just being silly? What was the other egg? Oh, it's Shuppet that hasn't hatched yet. That's kind of funny. 20% spawn rate? We'll go there and get one then. Thank you for the lurk again, Shayla, as well. Yeah, we'll go Eterna Forest and get one. I bet Skarmory and Lapras are 5% encounters. I spent a lot of time in Stark Mountain before, so that's going to be annoying trying to get them. I think it spawns outside in the, like, grass, so... At least it's easy to get to, I guess. Oh, nice. Here we go. I'm genuinely curious to see how far we get today with all the additions from other games, which will be, you know, skews it a little, but I think we could probably get... If we get to... I think if we get to 460, something like that, that'll probably be about as good as we can get. Which that would involve us getting about 80 Pokemon today in total, which I think is actually possible. That's almost 3 boxes full. I think it's well possible. It's not necessarily super likely. I think it's actually faster for us to level up this the level 1 Cherubi than it is to do the other one. Let's grab Gyarados out again. We'll do them all at once. We can put Magcargo... Oh, that's the wrong Pokemon. I put Magcargo away now, I think, as well, because I don't think we need any more eggs. Let's put Mag away. Let's go grab Baneri, the one we already have. Soothe Bell. Gyarados should be fine now. Then we'll go to the middle again. Right, 2 1/4. How many rows down? This is what, 30 a box? Be more than 2 1/4, wouldn't it? It'd be closer to 3. Be like 2 3/4, roughly, wouldn't it? Something like that. Yeah, yeah, like 2 2/3. Yeah. Which I think that's pretty possible to do today. I think we probably have done close to that. Plus, if we get lucky and we get the Great Marsh and Thingy encounter working for us as well, that'd be really handy. Great Marsh and Swarm, we could potentially get a couple more. I know that Baneri evolves through happiness. That's why I gave it the Soothe Bell. I'm aware. That's why I'm bringing it in here. Because with the Soothe Bell, it's level 12, so it's going to be faster level up. So it gets, what, 2 per level? It needs 220, I think, to evolve. So it's probably going to be at a pretty low... I think it starts at 70, doesn't it? Something like that. We'll give it one of those. That should give us 10 on Baneri. It's going to be fairly low. It's at something like 80 right now, and we need to get it to 220. It'll pretty much just evolve when it evolves, but we'll keep it in the party while we do some leveling on it and try and get it done as quick as possible. Because now I don't think we need to do any other leveling / breeding ones. We can pretty much just keep it here and... Oh, we're going to get hit with counter error, aren't we? Please no. Oh, fuck. Ah, the one time I run into a Wobbuffet that doesn't die in one hit. Also, we need Cherubi to level up as well, so gaining passive XP by just having it in the party is useful. I guess we'll avoid the Wobbuffets. Yeah, not having access to my Google Sheet, so I can't... Oh, that's a point. I won't actually be able to say how many Pokemon we have until the stuff starts working again. Yeah, because I won't even be able to update the Google Sheet, so I won't know how many we have. I'll have to just post it when I find out, I guess, but... Got slightly more XP than Burmy there, did Cherubi. Nice. See, I feel like today, no matter what happens in the end now, we can say that we have given this a good go. I think we've given this a good go, and there ain't much more we could do to actually do anything. But there isn't much more I think we could do to really, like, get closer to this challenge. I think we've given it a good go. I also don't know if Banera needs to be done during the day or anything, so... We're praying it doesn't need to be done in daytime, because if it does, then we actually can't get it. But box was 36, not 30. I always used to think it was 36 as well. But, only 30. If I remember correctly. We also need to grab Ditto, actually, out of the, daycare. Double check if my stuff's working again. Can I open Google Sheets? No, I can't. So my ISP still hasn't fixed it over 12 hours later. Good on them. I like how they, like, almost doubled the price not that long ago. Yet offer way worse service for it. I need double kick. They said they were aware of the issue as well. I guess they haven't bothered updating it. Oh, Absol's good XP. I guess the only way I'd have to be able to work around it is by using a VPN, which I can't do. That's really annoying that that's still broken. Banera uses double kick using its ears. Wait, it hits the Pokemon with its ears. Or, like, propels itself using its ears. If it hits them with its ears, then how is it a double kick? Pokemon logic right there, I guess. Ruby needs one more fight and then we're done, which is really good. We're very close there now. Veneeri, what was it, level 12? So it's probably gone up to, it's gone up by like 25. Worst comes to the worst with Veneeri, what I'll probably end up doing is going and fighting the rich couple a few times. And then go and buy a ton of those vitamins again. And try and boost it like that. Because I don't think I have any friendship berries left, because I'm sure I've used them all from trying to get Lucario. That was weird, it like froze for a second. Alright, now we should have Cherim. Which means I'll box all the stuff that we had before. Nice. Cherim was, I think, one of the last Pokemon I actually needed in ELA. I had Spiritomb before I had Cherim. That thing was such a pain to get. Right. Let's put everything back in its spots. I probably should have done that when I was back up in Gen 4 a minute ago, but oh well. I know these two are on different pages, so... Yay, complete page. Look at that. Looks very neat, doesn't it? We'll do these two next, because these are also a complete set. Like here, isn't it, after cast form? Wait. Have I messed up? What's after... Hang on. Have I messed something up here? What's after cast form? I feel like I've messed something up. Oh, Kecleon. Have I missed something somewhere in the decks? Oh, these two are just too far forward. When I guess when I put them back, I just put them back in the wrong spot. There we go. And then that would be Kecleon. Okay. I thought I'd made like a massive mistake somewhere and I'd missed something. And I'd have to reorganize all the boxes. Welcome back, Maximum. I hope you slept well. Welcome back to stream. Having a cheeky nap. We're still whittling away at our living decks, although it's looking pretty close now. We've come to the conclusion that we aren't finishing it before the end of today. So, I think it's... Yeah, I think Swellow's down here, isn't it? Yeah. So we're just trying to kind of get as close as we can. And go from there, you know? We'll do these two next. Still don't know what's next to Sudowoodo, but something. Nice. Gotta head into town, so got eat and lurk. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Of course. Ah, Politoed. Okay. Well, we can't get Politoed because I don't have a King's Rock. Why not? It's what, 360? We're on a BRB here as well. I'll just scroll back to the start of the boxes again while we wait. Uses ears to propel off an object and add more power to its double kick. And there you go. Also need King's Rock for Kingdra. Dragon Scale for Kingdra, I think. If I remember rightly. I think it's Dragon Scale, which I already have. I also need a Deep Sea's Tooth and Scale for Clam Pearl, but I only have one Clam Pearl anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I have to trade them. See, this is one of those things, kind of like we talked about before, when I was ranting about it the other week, about Pokemon games, where it would be nice if you could actually do the trade evolutions, like, on your own. Rather than having to do the actual trades. Oh, do I not have, Chimecho yet? I think I'm missing Chimecho as well. Yeah, I am. I'm missing Chimecho. Okay, well, I need to find one of those as well, then. That'll be one of our Pokemon left in the quest for later on. Yeah, like in PLA, I wish they just added that to the regular games. It would make so much more sense. We gotta pause that now. It would just be more useful, I think, if they did that. I don't really understand why they don't have it. So, yeah, it's weird. I think it would be something that'd be super, like, user-friendly if they added the ability to not have to trade constantly to get all the Pokemon. Would be really nice. Okay, so I need to go to Eterna Forest. Apparently you can get Chimecho in the underground as well. What area is this? Stargleam Cave. It does say I can catch a Chimecho. I can catch one in Mount Coroner or Send Off Spring. No idea what Send Off Spring is. I don't know where Send Off Spring is. Send Off Spring doesn't actually look like a underground area. It sounds like an underground area, but having clicked on what spawns there, it looks more like a regular overworld spawn. Maybe I need to look this up as well. Send Off Spring. Bulbapedia. It's an area east of Route 214. Accessible via Spring Path. Right. Oh, it's the bit before the Giratina then, I guess. You got poisoned. Really? Right. So I can catch Chimecho there. It's a 10% encounter. That's basically where Giratina is then. Or before, just before Giratina. Interesting. I want to get this Baneri done first. If I get the Baneri done, I don't think there's any more evolutions I've got to do. It's just straight catches, which then I'll have 50 minutes-ish on the clock to just catch 4-ish, 5-ish Pokemon, something like that. Like Lapras. Was it Lapras, Chimecho, Skarmory, Slackoff, which I need in Eterna Forest. Probably 3 Slackoffs. Or I get 1, I guess, and breed it, but... yeah. We'll have to figure it out. I wish some of these friendship ones I'd done sooner now. Leaving them till now is kind of annoying. I could go and do the massage thing as well, but that's only 3 points. So it's not really worth it. It's the equivalent of 1 level, or 1.5 levels anyway, so it's not really worth doing, I don't think. Is it... how much do we need to evolve Baneri, like, friendship-wise? It starts with a friendship of 0. Apparently. Huh. That's crap if it is. If it started on 0, then I don't know if we're going to get that done today. Or at least I don't know if we're going to get it done unless I just go and, like, beef it up by making loads of money and then feeding it vitamins. I think that's the only way I'll get it to evolve at this point. I'll do 1 more Pokemon so Gyarados levels up again, and then I think that'll probably be it anyway. I don't think it's going to evolve after this next kill on whatever we go for, but if it does, that'd be a nice bonus. We already got good luck today, though, with the Hitmon top anyway and things, so... you know. I can't really complain, I guess. Chingling? I don't want a Chingling, though. I already have a Chingling, I don't want another one. Because like, I'm not going to get the friendship done in time, you know? It's easier to just catch Chimecho. Because although it's nighttime, it's like, I'm never going to get the friendship done. Oh yeah, Chimecho can be found in Coronet as well, yeah. But I think the like, place when I can... it's like, I've never found one in there. I'd rather go to the Spring Path place because it's quicker to get to, I think. I suspect Chimecho is a specific point in Mount Coronet, like a specific room. Or like I have to be past a certain point. So I think I'm just going to go to the other one. Yeah, I looked it up a minute ago, so I know where I can find them. I have a page open for every one of the Pokemon that I still need to get. So I have all their info, which is handy. Right, if 31 isn't enough, which I don't think it will be, then... yeah, probably nowhere near enough. Right. What do I do first? Money first. Need amulet coin. That's on my Luxray, isn't it? I feel like I need to make money first. Yeah, it can stick with Mystic Water, that doesn't matter. That's fine. Yeah, I need to go to the old couple that have loads of money. I'm going to rob them. Coronet is much bigger than Send Off Spring. Yes. But the size of the location doesn't really matter, though. Does it? Because, I mean, it's still a random encounter, so I could find the same amount of encounters in a small space as I could in the large space. I mean... We have Versus Seeker on thingy already as well. How much are we going to need for Baneri? I'm going to say 15. So we probably need about 150k. One takes longer than the other, I mean. Yeah, to get to Spring Path, which I said a minute ago, it's way faster, which is my reasoning for going there instead. Maybe I didn't. I was just thinking in my head, but I thought I said that a minute ago. Maybe I didn't. Nice that Baneri's getting some extra stuff here as well. Because like, everything I do now, I have to think about speed of doing it. Like, I can't... I only have 45 minutes until what would normally be the end of stream, so I can't afford to do anything that would be slow. Everything I do now has to be, like, maximized. And getting stuck on shit like this isn't helping. None of them want to fight either. I didn't even see how much money we made. I think it was like 24k. Means we need 6 fights with them. I believe. I mean, if we can get this done, it would be nice. We need more than that, though, arguably. Like, even if I only get 1 slack off, or can only get slack off and vigor off, that would be cool. Just want to get as much done as I can. Like, Chimecho is a standalone, which is easy. Same with Skarmory, same with Lapras. How much did we get? 24,000, nice. So we're at about 50k plus any money we had a spare, which I don't think we did we? Because we were flat broke. Alright, so we need like 4 more fights. Oh, they don't want to fight me. Bruh. These things are super annoying here as well. Oh, this is the spot. Nope, none of them want to fight me. Bruh. Not having any money right now is killing me. That's helpful. I don't think I can instigate a fight with both of them at once, but I should be able to get 1 fight each for 24k on both of them. So then I should need 2 more after that, in theory. I think they're 9,800 a piece on the special vitamins. It also gives Baneri a tiny little bit extra stuff. Yeah, I think we had 299 unless we got any extra from somewhere. And we had 299 already. So we're at about 75. This will take us to about 100k. Probably just short of 100k. So I reckon we need 2 more to get the 15 or so that we wanted. Gyarados landing Ice Fangs right now is really nice. I think they said when I looked at it that Chimecho is a 10% encounter. Sandy. Well, there might be a legendary spawning in Pokemon Community Game in a minute as well. And the fact that the fire is roaring right now means that there might be an Entei or something, or a Moltres. Nope, neither of them want to fight. How do we still need 40 stats? Oh, that's huge. This should be all the money we needed, I think. I mean, we'll double check, but I think this might be enough. Well, considering how scuffed everything has been today, this has been relatively good. Also, don't know what I'm going to do, because after stream, normally I end up chucking on like a YouTube video or something and do the box sorting and things. So, considering YouTube doesn't work, because of course it's Google services, I can't access it right now. I don't really know what I'm going to do to keep myself entertained for a bit. I mean, I know there's new stuff in Destiny today, but I don't want to burn through all the new content. Alright, I think we should have about 150k. Be great if Baneri evolved right now. It's not going to, but if it did, it would be amazing. $159,000. It's more than I thought. Weird. Hi, too, and leave the Hydrate Spinal. Giovanni's parents and some money with dark stuff. It'd be just like IRL then, wouldn't it? People using dirty tricks and stuff to make money. Just in case. Not do them all in the same thing. Just in case. Not that it probably would have maxed out any of its stuff by now, but that might be enough, I'm not sure. How are you doing, too? Thank you for the redeems again, my dude. I appreciate it. What's the quickest way? Well, we're actually right by Spring Path, so I might as well do that now. Spring Path is just down here. I'm wasting time driving into trees like an idiot. Alright, it's a 10% encounter here, apparently, for Chimecho. Okay, I was about to say we could do again at first time. While we're here, we can also kind of use it as a bit of a grinding spot, because these Pokemon should be like level 50, I think. Yeah, so Gyarados can knock these Pokemon out and we'll get XP on Baneri, which is nice as well. So it's kind of like a double spot here. We're both getting Chimecho. We're trying to get Chimecho and also we're gaining a little bit of XP for Baneri, which is good. Which I don't know if Baneri is going to evolve immediately or not, but at least we've massively boosted its stats up on its friendship. Turn off your animations for time as well. You're catching on, Pokepal. I did indeed switch them off. Oh, God knows, 2.5 hours ago, something like that, I think. Because I thought it would give us a little bit extra time. So I switched them off a while ago, yeah. Because it speeds up battles quite a lot. Then again, I do have Gyarados as my lead Pokemon, which isn't the best idea because it means I have to do Intimidate every time I start the battle, so kind of loses the time gained. We don't have enough on Baneri. It's at least at 150, though. Baneri must be close. I also gave it a protein at the start, so it's at least at once. If it started at 0, it's on 160 from what I've given it. So it will need plus 60 from there. What level is it? It gets 2 per level. It's at 35. It started at 12, so it's gone up 23. So it should be up 46. So what I say before, it had gone up 160. So we should be at 206. So in theory, Baneri needs to go up 7 levels to hit friendship. Which kind of makes me think I might as well just go back to the rich people again in a minute and fight them 2 more times to get another thing. Come on, Chimecho. Golduck. Not what we wanted. Go away, Golduck. Gibberel. I think it's said at all times of the day. Interestingly, Staravia is actually a lower encounter. Oh, Staravia at night is a lower encounter. So if we find Staravia, we'll have actually got a Pokemon that has a lower rate than thingy. So in theory, that means we basically get Bibarel, Golduck, a Noctowl, or Chimecho. With a Bibarel's a 45%. Golduck's 20, Noctowl's 20, Chimecho's 10, and Staravia's 5. The sooner we get this, the better. Oh, another bot, damn. Banned. Trying to sell me cheap viewers again. I don't know what the massive influx of these recently is, but I swear I ban like 2, maybe 1 every stream. Something like that. Gotta be at least 1 or 2 every stream I'm banning at this point for like as bots. It's really annoying. It's also annoying that it doesn't pop up in OBS for my mod tools. Staravia's a day spawn. It apparently can also spawn at night with a 5% chance. But the 25% chance to spawn is during the day. But supposedly it spawns at 5% at night. From what I'm seeing here. Bibarel, 45% again. Bruh. Baneri is going to be the mistake that cost us getting more Pokemon, isn't it? Because this is taking way too long to get the Baneri friendship and also get the Chimecho right now. And that didn't kill, so we take poison damage. Why the freeze game? Of all things, I didn't think it would be Baneri that stalled us out this much. Baneri and Chimecho. Which Chimecho is just a Pokemon I probably should have caught already, but I guess I didn't realize was available. Or I didn't realize I could get. Come on. Golduck, Bibarel, and Noctowl are the same spawn rates as Chimecho, according to my information. My PokemonDatabase.net for Send-Off Spring says Gen 8. Hang on, let me have a look. Hang on, Noctowl, Golduck. Is that Gen 4 or Gen 8, though? Because that might be in original games, not in the remakes. Gen 8, I've got all of the Pokemon. There's no exclusives. They all spawn here. I've got 45% on Bibarel during all times of the day. Staravia during the day and in the morning. 25, but 5 at night. Golduck's 20 during the day. Noctowl's 20... Well, Noctowl only spawns at night for a 20%. And then Chimecho is all times of the day at 10%. If my info's right. If that one's right, either way, all it means is that we actually should have found one by now anyway. Because based on the odds, if they're all the same chance to spawn, you'd have to get really, really unlucky to only get 3 of them consistently. By the time Baneri gets to about early 40s, it should evolve. Finally. Took your time, Chimecho. Times like this, I wish I had more quick balls. Nice. That's a big one. Right, we got that done. It also gives XP to Baneri again, gets it to 37, which again, I don't think it'll evolve, but you never know, we might get lucky. I doubt it. Maybe it has some random extra friendship. No, it doesn't. Let's go to Eterna Forest. Let's go from this end. And close that. Slackoth. Eterna Forest. Oh, he's a swarm. Wait, why is it telling me you can get it in Eterna Forest? Oh, that's just where the swarm spawns, I guess. Alright, so we can't get Slackoth then. Slackoff's off the menu, we can't get him. Skitty spawns on Route 222, apparently. As a swarm. Or in the underground. In Spacious Cave. Alright, well, I'm not relying on that. We have RNG now of either Skarmory or Lapras. Neither of which is good. Victory Road. Is it fishing? Natdex area B floor 1. Presumably then that's the area. Yeah, I think that's the area with the guy who he like locks off the Oh, I needed to go to the other end. I think I know where I need to go here. for Lapras. It's the one, it's a, there's only 2 Pokemon I can get while surfing though, which is Lapras and Golbat, which is good. But even though it's rare, it should be easy to get. For the purposes of, because I have basically no time left to do any of this, I'm not going to stop for the break, which I normally would do. But that's just because currently anyway we're traveling, so there's nothing actually being missed anyway gameplay-wise. This should let us get there, and then I can wait for the repel to run out. But yeah, it's like a massive time crunch, so I think it's fair that I... right now I'm just going to do that, because I have no time left. 25 minutes. And God knows how long it's going to take me to find Skarmory. I think the area I need to go to is there on the right. So I need to get up onto there and go across the bridge. I believe this is the area I need to go to. This should be Natdex area B41. Or B floor 1. Where's my defogger? I went past it. Okay, it's the last, it's number 20, I guess. I don't have all the Poké chaps either. Yeah, I don't like continuing on through the break, but... you know. It's kind of one of those things. Where, right now, I'm like... I need every second I can get. Oh, you can get an extra leftovers there. Interesting. I need to wait for the stupid repel to finish. Welcome back, everybody, from the break. We've magically teleported in the time since the break started. We just ran through the start of Victory Road to get here to surf. Apparently this is either Golbat or Lapras, so... I don't know what the spawn odds are, but, you know, effectively it's a 50-50. There's only one or the other we can get. It's a 90-10. Oh, jeez. Yeah, 90-10 while surfing. That's rough. While I'm running around here, what's Skarmory's then? Apparently it appears on Route 227 as well. As a 5% encounter with Numel, Graveler, Rhyhorn. Ooh. Or Stark Mountain. Has it got better odds at Stark Mountain? 5%. It's the same, basically. Okay. 227 is probably easier then. Ugh. Come on, Lapras. Golbat. Now off to bed. Thanks for stream. And once again, sorry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you know. I'm glad that you've enjoyed spending time here. And, yeah. Hope you have a good one. You take it easy and have a great rest of the night. Chimecho's in the team as well. I also haven't done Baneri yet because it needs to evolve. I forgot. Ugh. No. 7 is the streak to beat. It's a nice manageable goal, you know. I think you can get it. I believe. Like how I believe in Lapras. Come on, Lapras. Have a good one, Pokepal. I believe in you, Lapras. Right here, right now. This is the one. Golbat. Fuck. Give me Lapras, please. I know it's 90-10, but... Jesus. be fair, that's the same spawn rate as Steelix, though, so... That thing doesn't feel very rare most of the time. Every time I look across, I'm so hopeful that maybe... Oh! Hang on a minute as well. Is Google working for me again? Hold up. Just double checking this in the background. Google's working for me again. Oh my god. It's a miracle. A Christmas miracle. Golbat. That's not a miracle, though. That was me as well, thinking that maybe I'd have the special announcement to make, but no. Most people still ghosted me. Feels bad, man. Would be nice if they responded. Instead of just leaving me hanging, but what can you do, I guess? Oh, come on. Please. Have I not suffered enough, game? Give me a Lapras. Please. About 20 minutes, game. I need to get Lapras and Skarmory. And Evolve Baneri. And... Well, no, I can't get Slack off. Never mind, that's good. Yeah, we established we can't get the Slack off, which is actually good. I don't want Golbat. Well, in theory, actually, we could still get Slack off, or we could still get Skitty. Because it depends what the Swarm is. The Daily Swarm may end up being what we need. Swarms are annoying. It's basically like a daily rotator of Pokemon that'll appear as part of the Swarm. You'll see it there at the bottom of the screen where it says Voltorb has been spotted on Route 218. That's a Swarm. It's basically like a special Pokemon that spawns every day differently on a certain route. It's just randomly picked, and there's a bunch that we need that we can't get, basically. Nosepass, Electrike, Skitty, Slack Off, things like that. There's a bunch of them. We've done okay in that we got a few of them. But most of them we won't be able to get, because there's a decent chunk of them, and we basically just don't have enough time to get them, because of course they're daily reset. But by going over the midnight clock every time on stream, it means that we actually have a chance to get 2 every stream, which I wasn't doing at the start. So if I'd have started doing that and going for 2 every stream, maybe I'd have had a better chance of getting them. Same with the Trophy Garden. I could have gone through all that stuff and gotten them way sooner and saved a bunch of time today, but it's all... It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, because I guess it's all just, you know, stuff that I didn't foresee. So it's not like I could have known. Ice Fang back as well. Yeah. I appreciate everybody hanging out today, though. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out and vibing and stuff. And yeah, it's been a pretty rough, scuffed day. So thanks for being here. Oh, I think sound alerts are working again, though, as well. That's still my starting soon screen right now, though. So that obviously hasn't fixed itself. But the other bits seem to be working now. Stream elements, sound alerts might be working. So I'll test that in a minute. Nope, no Lapras. There's times like this that I start to wonder whether I'm in the wrong location or something, but I know I'm not. It feels like it, you know? Because I ain't finding what I need. And at a 10% chance, you think that's not terrible. I mean, 90-10, alright, it's still not great, but let's test it. I think there's a delay on it because I can't hear it. I didn't hear the cheese. Oh, sound alerts have disappeared in my thing. For some reason it isn't appearing anymore in my like audio mixer. It's weird. I don't know what's wrong with that. Oh, it's back now. I see it again. Oh, no Lapras still. Try it one more time. Let's try cheese again.
Cheese.
If it works. Yes, we have it again. They finally fixed the issue. My ISP, it's only taken them almost 13 hours. But they finally fixed the connectivity to Google servers issue. For now. Then again, with my ISP, if you've been around for a while, you'll know that I love them very much. I'm sure they definitely won't break it again anytime soon. Got spooked by the cheese. Hey, I apologize, Sasha. Apologies for the cheese shenanigans. I was testing the sound alerts to make sure they worked again. And they do. It's fixed itself. Well, or it's been fixed. So we can actually listen to sound alerts again. While we monotonously look for Lapras as we slowly murder the entire population. There it is. So we murder the entire population of Golbats in an attempt to try and find a Lapras. Thank you for the Yoda death. Welcome back, Sasha, as well. Come on. We can get luck with getting our stuff back up and running, but apparently not with getting a Lapras. I mean, the fact that Lapras has taken so long probably kills the chance of getting this in Skarmory now before the end. Purely just because of it stalling out so badly on it. It's like killed any momentum we had. That and Chimecho didn't help either, to be fair, but... yeah, that's annoying. Baneri still hasn't evolved either. Like, it's not great. No, it's another... it's another one. Is there any better place to get Lapras? I've got a video here that I'm going to watch.
How's it going, guys?
Mute. How is it going, guys, he says. Yeah, it's here on the water where I am. Where we can get them to spawn. So we're in the right spot. There's part of me that wondered if we were for a minute, but no, we are. We're in the right place. We're just getting unlucky. Still losing my mind on Kingdom 2 Crowns. What is Kingdom 2 Crowns? Is it a show? Or is it a game or something? I'm confused. What is it? I feel like a noob saying that. It's a game. Okay. What is it about it that's making you lose your mind, Sasha? Why are you losing your mind on it? Just give us Lapras, please. How many of these fuckers have we been through? Oh my god, we've probably been through like 20 plus Golbats at this point. 1 in 10 chance, apparently, of getting a Lapras. Yeah, we're now at 20, like probably close to 20 and none. So. Kingdom management game on side scroller? Sounds pretty fun. Little kingdom management games. I like those type of management games. They're quite fun. A lot of mobile games and things are those types of things. I quite enjoy them. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I'm so sick of seeing Golbat by now. And just... I don't think Baneri's going to evolve again. I think it needs probably another 1 or 2 levels. No, it is. Nice. Well, that's good. We got low punny at least. Well, that's useful. We still don't have... Oh, we never got the other Baneri. We need to go and get Baneri to refill the gap. Oh, no. I need to go to Eterna Forest and find a Baneri. Oh, shit. I need to do that. Well, I'll keep it in the party for now. Come on, Lapras. Oh, come on. I'm just going to start running away because it's faster. Builders are stupid and doing zigzags instead of building the castle walls and then decide to build when the greedling monsters show up. Honestly, a very good game. I highly suggest it if you want a low brain energy game. Plus, the OST is awesome. That's always something I like to see. Having a good soundtrack as well always helps for the game. There's something about it. Having a great soundtrack is always like a big perk. I love a good soundtrack. Yes, finally! Oh, it's taken so long. Praise be in Jesus. Thank you. Oh, did you try and post the link then, Sasha? Because I think it's asterisked it out. Or did you put a dot something in there? No, no. I don't want to attack it, because... Got bonked. Yeah, Stream Elements, I think it's Stream Elements, is set up to block all links from everyone other than VIPs and mods, I think. It's just because of, like, the bots that always post the, Steam link for the game. I'll have a look at it afterwards. I'll look it up after stream, because I don't have to do my box organizing, so I'll have a look. Or you can whisper it to me if you want, of course, on Twitch, and I'll have a cheeky look. Come on. Give me a crit catch. Come on. 9 minutes until midnight. 9 minutes. Well, in terms of the... Are we going to complete the living decks in time? The answer is no. Because there isn't physically enough time for us to do it. But in terms of how, like, much we've done today in terms of filling up the boxes... The Doug Trio, the hero, is going to come out here again and use Dig for us to get us out of this hole. No. Yeah, it's been pretty monstrous today in terms of the actual amount of Pokemon we've gotten. This is probably, dare I say, the most Mons. Maybe this will be the most, if not, it'll challenge up there in the top 3 probably for most Mons we've gotten in one day, I would suggest. The only thing that it might not beat is like one of the first days where obviously we just kind of went crazy. Assume it'd be there after Gyarados, yeah. Then we're still missing something after Lapras, which I'm not sure what. Oh, it's Ditto, isn't it? We already have Ditto, he is just sat in the thing though. 358 for Chimecho. Oh, he's next to Absol, I remember. Then this was Kecleon, and this was Solrock, so these two are impossible, so that box basically complete. This is Electrike Manectric. I honestly don't know what that is. Some of these I'm not sure what they are. We're obviously just missing a lot of Gen 3 stuff, though. Right, we need to go and get ourselves a Baneri in Eterna Forest, and then we can try and snipe Skarmory last minute. Come on. And then we'll check our other encounters last minute. 20 euros, but you have 2 free DLC to round up the game. Oh, nice. That's kind of handy. Love a bit of free DLC. Nothing wrong with that. No one's ever going to complain about a bit of free DLC. Come on, first try. First try, come on. Baneri. Okay. The game's being nice to us. This one was a 20% encounter chance, so... We need the Baneri to fill back in the gap that we're missing. We already had one, so technically this is like... This one effectively is like the new Pokemon now. Because the Baneri we had evolved to Lopunny, so moved up one on the chart. So then we have to get Baneri again to get Baneri and Lopunny finished on the decks, of course. Because although it will say, well, you've already caught Baneri, we don't have one living currently. Now we do, because we just caught another one. I think we can fly out of here. We need to go to... We need to get up to Route 227, I think it was, which is the road up to Stark Mountain. That's where we get Skarmory, which I'm pretty sure Skarmory is basically the last thing we can get here. What is this? Route 214. Why am I looking at 214? What was I looking at here earlier? Was that thingy? No, that must have been where I was looking for thingy earlier. Something else. I think it was Sudowoodo I was looking for there. I'm very glad that we got that first try. That's very helpful. Eh. We have to go across there. I was really hoping not to run into a wild Pokemon, but it's okay. Cacturn. We don't want Cacturn, though. That's pretty rough. Rough and ready, very much like the theme of today's stream. Really? Team New the Games link on Twitch. I'll have a look in a little bit. Thank you, Sasha. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sending me that. Eee. Oh, I just realized as well, because the thing's working now. The Google's working again. I can update the Google sheet, so I can actually say... Well, I won't do it before the end of stream, probably. Because, I mean, there's loads of Pokemon I've got to, like, put in on the thing. But, oh, fuck, I'm going to repel so we can get across here faster. But, we, oh, never mind. That was a complete waste. 227 is where we needed to be for Skarmory. I can actually say how much we, like how close we are as well now. Just as walking in grass or cave, it's a 5%. Ugh. I guess we'll just do it here in this grass when we eventually are allowed to again. With the repel still on. Come on, Skarmory. First try would be insane. We did it with Relicanth before. Where Relicanth was like a rare super odd encounter and we got it on first try, so... There we go. Technically we have 3 minutes before the end of what would be normal stream time. It's Camelot. At the point where... So what I'm going to say is, at the point where we reach midnight... Well, do you know what? Fuck it. We're going to go until we catch Skarmory. I think that's fair to just catch Skarmory. After Skarmory... We're going to go check what the daily swarm is. We're going to check what the Great Marsh has. Dude, Numos are 5%. Actually, we just found that. That's pretty rare. We're going to check the Great Marsh. We're going to check the swarm. And if there's nothing we can do there, we're not going to, like, you know, go on any longer than that. What I'll do is I will... Okay. Let's see. I wondered what that ping was on Discord. I'm gonna guess I just got a message from an art bot, but we'll see. No worries, Sasha, of course. Hero, not what we wanted. We need a different kind of bird. We need a metal one. Come on, Scum. Nope, it's Graveler. Fuck. Come on, Skarmory. I think Graveler's actually supposed to be over. Yeah, Graveler's a 5% encounter as well. Can only spawn at night. There's actually a bunch of Pokemon here that have really low spawns at night. In theory, it actually makes it better because it kind of reduces everything's spawn rate. So it actually makes it kind of like better odds in comparison to the other stuff we need. Because Numel's 5, Rhyhorn's 5, Skarmory's 5, Graveler's 5, Bannetta's a 10, Weezing's 10, Golbat's 10, Fearo's 10. That's at night. During the day, Graveler has a 15. You can get Camerupt at 20%, who spawns during the night as well. Rhydon with a 20%, and then you have a 20% on Fearow during the day, which drops, of course, to, as I say, 10 at night. So we actually have a better chance of getting what we want here. Trailer's so good. Arcane is like the League of Legends show, isn't it? I think. It's like a League of Legends animated show or something. Isn't it? I think that they made like I assume the first season a couple of years ago. Yeah, it is. Okay. I thought so. That's pretty cool though. It's cool. I'm glad you liked the look of it. Always good to see people getting hyped up about stuff, you know? What is this? On the stroke of midnight. Well, not quite. It's just gone to 12:01, but basically the last, like, what I'll count as like legit encounter for the night, and we actually got the Skarmory. That's kind of nasty. Come on. That double special defense drop is not very nice, although I doubt it's got a special attack, so... Always enjoy animate shows, especially when the art direction is on point. That's fair enough. I really hope this thing doesn't have an attack and it just does spikes and shit. I feel like an art style can really change your enjoyment of things. I know, like, one thing when it comes to BDSP is I know that the, like, chibi art style, I'm not really too sold on. I don't like it as much as the classic, like, regular 3D stuff that they make for Pokemon. Like the Scarlet and Violet type, like, full-size overworld people. Not, like, tiny little chibi versions that look really weird and kind of out of place, you know? No, so I know what you mean. It's like, it can really change your enjoyment of things. Can't believe we got Skarm, though. That's actually gnarly. Actually got Skarmory. Well, as I said, that was it. That was the last catch we were going to make. Skarmory's in the next box. Skarmory is here, I think, isn't it? No. There. And that would be Kingdra. I don't know what's next to Shuckle, but whatever it is we can't get, presumably. I mean, there's still some of these boxes that have really big holes in that don't look great. But most of these look really good. What is this in Gen 4 we missed as well? Out of interest. Next to Gastrodon, 424. I wonder. Ambipom. Oh, we never got an Ambipom. Oh, okay. Well, we forgot Ambipom, I guess. Well, that would have been one that would have been easy to get. Obviously, this is Electivire. Robo Pass, and Yan Mega. So, alright, what's the swarm? Let's find out our luck. Oh, it still says Voltorb, so we'll give it a minute. I mean, there is a chance that it is just Voltorb again. So, that may just be the case. In which case, we'll go to Pastoria and go check out the marsh. I reckon it's Voltorb twice, so... I understand it's a reignite the flames of older Pokemon when it's still 8-bit, but looks weird when you feature it. Yeah, no, I agree as well. I think everybody didn't... Not many people seem to like the art style that they went for this game. Let's see what the rare encounter of the day is, providing it's actually switched over yet. Yesterday's one was Carnivine, so... Been enjoying the rise of good animated films, so series like Spider-Man or Blue-Eyed Samurai. Yeah, I'm glad that a lot of animated stuff has kind of made a big, big strides recently, and it's become more popular, you know? I feel like there was always a bit of a kind of people looked down on animated stuff quite a lot for some reason, and it's good that they don't anymore. It's become a lot more mainstream. Quag. Alright, we'll keep looking until we find the rare spawn. I don't think the rare spawn is Staravia, but there's a chance that it was. Gold Duck. We're basically looking for, like, Shroom. Oh, I think it's Skorupi. It might have been Skorupi. We'd basically be looking for Yanma. I'm pretty sure it's Skorupi. We'd be looking for Yanma, Shroomish, or Execute. Maybe one more for luck, but... Bibaro, yeah, I'm pretty sure Skorupi must have been the rare. Fuck. If only I'd known about this sooner, about the whole... how the Pokemon in the... Safari thing work, the place work. Oh, it would have been great. That's so annoying. Well, that's it then. There's no other Pokemon that I can change. Although, actually, what I will do, while we're here, I'm going to switch to the lab real quick. We're not actually ending quite yet, so this is just while I do this real quick. I'm going to switch to the lab real quick. Right? And I'm going to save. Because I'm going to switch over to Pokemon Home real quick. Because there was one more Pokemon, at least, that I completely forgot to add. The only reason I'm not showing the screen right now is I can't remember what all of my Pokemon profiles are called, and I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Because I can't remember if one of them's my real name or not. So I'm just keeping that hidden just so I don't accidentally show that if it is. If I have a profile called that. Which I don't think I do. I think you should just log into the stream one straight away, but just in case, you know. But no, I think we're good. Okay. This is the Pokemon Home box of all the Pokemon. We have Jerry here as well. This is my Pokemon Legends Arceus save file as well. So as you can see, I've completed the dex basically. We needed an Electivire. We're also going to grab ourselves Heracross and bring him across just because we needed one. We actually could have. Well, Yanma and Yan Mega. If I actually want to complete the dex fully, should we do that? Should we grab what we can from here and see how close we can get to fully finishing it? I think that'd be a good idea. Should we do that? See how close we could actually get? You know what, screw it. Let's do it, shall we? See how close we could actually get. I know these two we needed. They were swarm encounters. Now on that page that we need. This little bugger Bonsly again that we did need. Who we ended up getting today. Unknown. What else we got? Yanma, Yan Mega. We can grab both of them. We might as well do it at this point. Because I mean, this save profile's finished now. You know, it's not like I'm ever going to be going back to this BDSP one again. So We may as well just, you know, chuck some of them in for the memes, and then call it a night on the profile, as it's had its last dance. I think that should be it. Oh yeah, the Stegosaurus. Yeah, the dinosaur outside. That was made by Undo the dinosaur. It's been there for ages. It's one of those things. It surprisingly blends in if you aren't looking for it, doesn't it? If you aren't looking for him, you don't see it. It's quite good in that way. It's not just like really obvious. What else we got in here? Oh, it's the shinies. Of course. Oh, I remember I put Heracross in here because I was going to take one across if I ever needed it for the other game. Yeah, I remember. Anything else in here? No. Okay. So we'll stick with these guys. That's what, another 7 Pokemon. Not a game changer. And there were some exclusives, of course, that kind of screwed us over a little bit. And I do have the games where I could have got some of them. For example, Seal and Dugong, Ekans, Arbok, I actually could have gotten. So, it's unfortunate. We got close, so. Trying to remember the name of all the bottles of tech equipment when I noticed it. Yeah, it's the funny one, isn't it? I guess we'll just put them in the box and then we'll sort them in a moment. How about that? Oh, they all have abilities. Some of them have abilities and things that can't be, that, like, might change. Got them in there. This is the box of Pokemon Home stuff that you don't get to see normally. So this is Forks' Milotic that did the hardcore Nuzlocke with us. Same with Nom the Snorlax. There's the default Pikachu you get. There's our 2 shiny Mudbrays, shiny Stunky, shiny Weasel, shiny Blissey. There's Jerry. Told you I could kept Jerry alive. Shiny Starly, shiny Leo, and Pawmi. They're all the random ones we found from the runs. There's Forks, the Slowking, who we kept. And Shello there, the Gastrodon. And then we have Jerry, the Steelix as well. So some of the goats and legends of previous runs that I've put in Pokemon Home. The only problem is that I'm running out of space because I only have the basic box. So I think you have to pay, don't you, for like premium Pokemon Home? The Pokemon Retirement Home, yeah. But that's where we bring like the greats, some of the greats. We'll put them in the spots though, shall we? And then I will... Well... Do I want to go through everything now and find out what the grand total is? Or shall I post it in Discord? Because it might take a few minutes. Right. These ones are all Gen 4. They can go in together. Everything else is Gen 2, thankfully, so that helps. 193 is the first one. I'll be in that box then. Alright, I'll pop them in here. It should be... It's probably there, isn't it? Yep, 193 and 194. So we're still missing a bunch. Execute and things like that we're still missing. 214, there's 299. Heracross is there, isn't it? Shuckle, yep. Nosepass, 299. Could be there. I'm not sure what's next to Nosepass there, but we're obviously missing something else. There's a lot in Gen 3 we were missing, actually, because Gen 3, strangely, has a lot of exclusives in this game. I don't really know why. But, yeah. What do you reckon, Sasha? Shall I calculate it now and figure out how close we got? Now, keep in mind, some of these Pokemon here that we have were intended to evolve. So this was going to be a Slowking, this was going to be Gengar, this was going to be Kingdra, and that was going to be a Politoed. But we never had a chance to do them because I didn't have the items. It'll probably take me a couple of minutes. I doubt it'll take too long. I've basically just got to check all the boxes and click the buttons to say that we have the Pokemon or don't. I think I could probably do it. That's 424, complete box. Then we have 10 growth. 66 is Electivire, albeit it didn't come from me, of course. We have Adamant Electivire as well. There you go. Well, I mean, with a couple of additions from other games, we actually finished Gen 4. There you go. We fully finished Gen 4 with the couple of extra ones from the games. But a lot of them were just RNG ones. Amber Pom, obviously, I actually could have just gotten. I guess I just never got a second A-Pom, or I was planning on doing it later on. So I hadn't gotten that one. Other than that, though, I mean, Evire would have been impossible because it doesn't spawn in this game. Yanmega was the Great Marsh, and then Probopass was Swarm, so... But, alright, I'm going to go through and do that quickly, then. We also have Ditto, who's currently in a box in the daycare, but that's fine. We'll keep Gyarados permanently here as well in the party. That's fine. Right, I'm going to open it on the other screen, so I can't see chat for a minute, alright? I won't be able to see chat, but I'm going to go through and do all the stuff. So you'll have to bear with me for a second. But I'm going to go through, and I'm going to do the checklist right now. I know some of the stuff, like here, we actually haven't had any changes, so it shouldn't make a difference. Yeah, like Caterpie and that we didn't get, Ekans we didn't get. The first thing I've got missing here is Growlithe and Arcanine, which I know we got today. As you can see there, we do have. Growlithe, Arcanine we have. Alakazam we still don't have. We did get Machamp though, and we did get Golem in the next box. So we're missing Alakazam. Then there was Seal and Dugong, which we were missing. Gengar, we're missing still. Execute and Executor we're missing. Coughing, I know we got. Starmie, it's saying we have we missed as well, but I guess I must have missed that one I did one before. We got Scyther, we got Electabuzz. Lapras we got today. Omanyte and Omastar, which were the fossils, we still missed them, so we didn't get a chance to do that. So in Gen 1, we missed about 5 or 6 Pokemon. There's not too many in there. Most of them were exclusives. Ledybur and Spinarak. Politoed, I know we didn't get. We did get Sudowoodo. Sunflora we never got because we didn't get a Sunstein, but we now have Yanma, we have Murkrow. We have Gligar, we have Scizor. We have Heracross, because we got it from the other game. Skarmory, which we got legit. Houndour, Kingdra we can't get. Donphan, Porygon 2 we got from the other game. Hitmontop we got earlier, which was annoying. Elekid we got, which is an exclusive. Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Larvitar, Pupitar, and Tyranitar, all impossible to get because they're exclusives to the other game. Albeit I could have got Larvitar in that line in the other game, in Scarlet Violet. Ho-Oh I couldn't get, and then Celebi is pretty much impossible unless you have a copy of Gen 2. So you can see why this run kind of falls apart to some degree, because there are some Pokemon that are almost impossible to get. So this massive space here is Shroomish, Breloom, Slackoff, Vigoroth, and Slacking. We got Whismur now. No, I don't want to go back there yet. After Nosepass is Skitty. Okay, Skitty Delcatty, which we're missing then. Which was a Swarm encounter. We will double check that and make sure that the Swarm encounter is correct as well. Marwile I could have gotten in a different game. Electrike, Manectric I couldn't get. Gulpin, Swalot was Great Marsh, I think, as well. Same with Spoink and Grumpig, then I guess we couldn't get either of them. Zangoose we ended up getting. Solrock was an exclusive I couldn't get. Armaldo we got today. We got Milotic, we got Castform. We missed Kecleon, we got Shuppet. Oh, why not? So we're basically on to Gen whatever now. There's Huntail and Gorbis we couldn't get. There's Deoxys, who's impossible, basically. Unless you have other games. Everything in Gen 4 we already established we got, didn't we? Drifblim, Lopunny, Honchkrow, Stunky and Skuntank, Bonsly, Mime Jr. I reckon, what did we say we wanted to get? Like 70 Pokemon, 80 Pokemon today? Which we started, so we'd be at 460 something if we did it. Damn, we were really missing that many. Okay. Well, I can confirm. Right now, unless I've made a mistake, which is possible, we are currently at, in the living decks, minus RNG Pokemon and exclusives. We've caught literally like everything we could actually get in the game right now. With the exception of Huntail and like a couple of trade evolutions. So if you maybe add like 10 on for them, we are at 445 out of 493. So we're 48 short. Now there's at least a couple of those that are basically impossible to get. So we're probably like 45 short total. Oh, I missed Chimecho. Actually, no, we're not. So we're at 446. So I missed Chimecho on the list. Yeah, 446 I think is about where we were. There's a couple of like chunks where we missed stuff. I mean, obviously like Caterpie and that line are not great to miss. I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day, I guess, isn't it? There's not a lot we could have done. Like some of them, we pretty much maxed out as much as we could. But, I mean, we got close. My controller's not working anymore. Well, there we go. That was weird. We got close. I mean, we're minus the exclusives from me not having Pokemon Diamond, which would have made things significantly easier. And also, just getting a little unlucky with certain things. I didn't have a Sunstone, so I couldn't get Sunflora, so that's another one. You know, I never found a King's Rock, so I could have got another one easily there with Politoed and Slow King and stuff like that. So, I mean, minus a few hit and miss here and there. We did pretty well. Oh, it's Magnemite. There you go. It actually has changed over. Magnemite have been spotted at the Fuego Ironworks, which we already have. Well, there you go. So, even though it hadn't changed over yet, it still didn't give us the Mon we needed. That's, I guess, pretty unfortunate, but... I mean, all in all, we gave it a good go, and we've done about as much as we could do. It was... Even to get as close as we did, like 40-odd away or whatever, we still pretty much had to farm other games, because there were just some Pokemon that were timed events that we couldn't get. You know? So, at the end of the day, the actual challenge of doing, can you get the entire living dex for BDSP, like national dex BDSP, it's kind of, like, not necessarily possible to do in just the one game. Right? Like, it has to require other outside intervention, shall we say. Now, I mean, there was a couple of others here and now, say Skitty Delcatty, maybe we could have got them if we got lucky from inside the underground or something, but, I mean, we gave it a good go. I've spent a number of streams on it. There's 40-odd Pokemon left or whatever it is, but they're all basically trades or exclusives, which none of which is really, like, streamable material. You know what I mean? Like, even me, I don't think I can eke 5 hours out of making some trades, you know? So... I think, all in all, have we set out to get as close as we could to the National Dex and done a good job? I think we have. Have we gotten as close as we probably would have liked? Not quite, you know, we wanted to be slightly closer, but... I think we did a good job, you know? I think we did a good job. I think we played... Like... We got to a point where... We've done well. But, you know... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. We did well. That's the TLDR, you know? We did pretty well. Could we have done slightly better? Probably. But I think we did pretty well. And I can't really complain, I think, about that. So, we'll take it. Only a month? Only a month. That's okay though, Sasha, you know, you're still new. You only met us recently, but you've become a big part of the community in a very short space of time. And I think that's pretty cool. You fit like a glove, you know? So that's the best way to describe it. You fit well. And I appreciate you very much for being here and being a part of it, you know? We get the Pokemon music on in the background now as well. I kind of hate the fact that it slows down. Oh, it's not the Pokemon music. Is it Rustboro? I think it's Rustboro, actually. I kind of hate the fact it slows down, because I like the way it starts, and then it goes into, like, the slightly slower, more lo-fi version. It is Rustboro. Yeah, thought so. Rockin' Rustboro. Try to spread as much kindness as possibly can for a screen. Yeah, I can understand that. I can feel that, you know. You do a good job there, Sasha. You do a good job. I wonder if I can refresh my thing and get it to appear. Hey, look, chat. Look what's back. The starting soon screen is alive again. Look at that. It's back. It's actually working. See, this is what it currently is like. This is the version where I haven't refreshed it. Everything just look at the difference in the text, right, between the two. I mean, I know they're different, like, colors and stuff, but just look at, like, the text in the one where I've refreshed in the ending screen and the starting screen. It's just way crisper, isn't it? But if you look at the BRB, everything just looks a little off, doesn't it? The text looks different. It all looks a little bit weird. But then you look at the other one, it's like, yeah, I don't know what happened, like, what specifically was the issue with that part of things, but there you go. I can refresh that and fix it. Overlay BRB, that's the one. See, and now I switch back to it. That looks so much better, doesn't it? The font looks way better. I guess it just sticks with the default font. Did you get at least 5 mons? I can tell you... Well, what did we start on specifically? I can tell you roughly, Bevan, how many we got. We started on 384. We got 64. 64? 62. 62 mons. 62 mons today. So we got the final score is 446 out of 493. But there's a couple of Pokemon that are impossible to get, so you have to chip a few off. So it's at like 490, so we're like a few more short. We pretty much maximized like as much as we could actually do, minus like trading, you know, endlessly and stuff. So I think we've done a pretty solid job of getting about, like squeezing about as much as we could out of it. I don't really think there's much more that I could like actually try and get, you know? Like I've really squeezed out as much as I could, so we've tried hard and we've done quite well, I would say so. More than 5 mons, good job, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we did good, you know. Again, I'm not complaining. We did well. Could we have done slightly better? Sure. But I think we did a pretty good job. So. Now I just need to find someone to raid. Not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal. Dude. Yeah. I'm prepared. I'm switching to the end screen now, though. Alright, I haven't got anything else to say. I'm putting the commands in. I'm gonna go leave and play Destiny now. I'm not. I'm actually gonna go do a self-care break and take care of myself, alright? Don't worry. Fuck. Ah! I'm trying to copy the raid message and chat moved. Why you do this? I need to, so I'm trying to figure out who I want to raid. I've got like a couple of people on who are options. I just don't know where to go. Who did I raid more recently? I don't know. I know where we'll go. Come on. I know where we'll go. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out, chat. I figured out the big question. Thanks for streaming. It's past 1 a.m. here again. It is indeed. It's 1:29 for you right now. Hour ahead of me, of course. I really appreciate you being there, Sasha. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. And that goes to everyone as well. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna end up now. It's been a good day today. We've done pretty well. But it is time for all good things to come to an end, just like this run. So you can say goodbye to BDSP, because this is probably the last time I'm going to play it on stream now. Unless I come up with some of a twisted challenge to do in it. But it's probably the last BDSP stream we're ever going to do. So there you go. Other than that, Forks, thank you for the 39 months. There you go. I thought I had more than that, but there you go. Forks with the 39 months. That's all I have to say. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's been a good challenge. It's been a long old one we've been doing, but it's been good. And I'm sure I'll come up with some other challenge on Tuesdays or something that I'm going to do. But we'll figure that out next week. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here for the challenge. And I ain't got really anything else to say. I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout New Vegas. There's probably not too much left of New Vegas either, actually. We've probably only got maybe another 2 streams to finish the rest of the DLCs, and then we'll be done with that as well. So it's going to be some new stuff coming up on stream soon. And hopefully I'll actually be able to make that special announcement if I don't get ghosted again. That'd be really nice. So, yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Well, I might see you all tomorrow anyway. But if I do, I'll see you then. Everyone have a good one, and take it easy, yeah? Bye-bye, everybody.